Hey, what's up, everybody? It's time for more Trails Through Daybreak. We're on our second stream of this. Very excited to dig into more. And the last one, we finished up the prologue as well as a little bit of the first chapter here. We've left the main city, it looks like, and we're journeying some other places on a bit of a Jaeger search. We got 3 party members now. That's exciting. I gained, I think, a couple of levels. As soon as the stream was done, just kind of played a little bit, but nothing too crazy at all. But did make sure to get my affairs in order. Very excited to see where things go. So far, really liking it. I already kind of like the new style of the Trails gameplay and combat, though it is a little bit different in Daybreak compared to Sky First because we have the more current orbments. But yeah, having a great time. Excited to see where things go from here. And without any other delay, let's get into it. Here's hoping I survived the stream. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I feel very deep fried. But that's never stopped me from playing Trails before. And why should I let it stop me now? Alright, let's get to it. That's good. Alright, continue. Would you like to load this? Yes. I would love that. Alright. Alright, let's see what I was doing the last time we played this. It's been like a few days. What are all these buttons? What do they do? Here we go. Oh yeah, Kyle's bike was stolen. Yeah, okay. So we had to, that was the last thing we were gonna do. Okay. I leveled up like once or twice, I think. Like I played a little bit just to give myself a bit of an edge, but that's about it. Yeah, we could go heal. If I could figure out where an inn is in here. Dude, their daily goods is called Falcon? That's crazy. The hardest part is when you start a new one of these and then you have to punch into your head exactly what the buttons are now. They can never figure out what they want to do with these games. Wow, even the rest in this game's fast. That's crazy. Let's see. We would want to... Let's see. Is there anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess we should just go and do the bicycle thing. Yeah, sure, we can do that. That would be in the outskirts, I believe. Yeah, yeah, here we go. Oh man. Let's do this. Take this. Good job, Van. You nailed it. Now, if I remember right, it's like halfway into the road. Yeah, here we go.
Arts attacks advised.
Now, don't worry. We'll just run away from them.
This could get tricky with so many.
Don't worry. It's going to be okay. That's cute. I can see the top right. It tells you what's aggroed to you. Okay. I hadn't actually looked at that until now. Ah, there's the bike. Think this is the man's stolen bike? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It's partially damaged, but at least we can recover it. I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something. Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. Might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. Wolf sound. Let's get a move on in that direction. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should go find the guy who stole this so we can eat them. I love whenever there's like a quest where a dude's about to be killed by monsters. It's always like 7 of them like circled. It's like, this is fucked, dude. Oh, like I care who you are. Can you just help me, man? We kind of just like teleported forward. All right. Oh, half of them ran away. Ooh, their eyes are real red. All right, let's. Thank you. I was like, can we just kill these guys? I think we can just kill these guys. I'm just gonna nuke them.
Pay for that. Brace yourself.
I insist.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Like most Trails games, the answer was just pop one button and then they die. Well, that takes care of that. Sorry if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. That's me. I'm not going to try and fight you. The dog. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, I think the dogs here are evil. Like they're being controlled by fear, but I just can't put my finger on it. Are you all right? We still have you still have a question our suspect. Oh yeah, that's something we should do, right? We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. Managed to recover it, but I don't think they think just getting that back is gonna satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Don't play dumb with it. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Crail just to shake some mirror at me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him? No, not at all. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? No, we're Arkwright Solutions. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked this time. Ah. Oh god, what a relief. So the reason you stole the bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him. Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. I'm a bit too deep to get out. Dude, same. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on the bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Crail, and then I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who came... You know, this is a little bit of paranoia and also main character syndrome. Well, I'm glad we're able to clear up the misunderstanding. How about we go back to the village? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return the bicycle. They're trying to run away from us. I won't. I doubt I could escape you if I wanted to. Then off we go. Yeah, a regular-ass bicycle. That's what we call, like, pure desperation. I'm like, that's not gonna get you that far. Not in this world. Like, you're kind of cooked.
Arts attacks advised.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Me when the gang's all here. Hey, is everyone alright? Didn't expect you to leave the village. Really worth sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. Like Punch-Out. Fella stole my bike. Iconic. That is exactly how that song goes. Look it up. Definitely, hell yeah, baby. Classic. I'm not charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Oh, you clearly are good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you the money later. Right, then it's time to talk about what to do with our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? You got any requests? We're all ears. I'm sorry. It was a misunderstanding. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. Why would you offer to... You're already in debt. What, are you gonna try and run from us too? Like... You don't have any good ideas what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. Can't think of anything on the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft, he's not going to take it seriously. One option is to hand him to the authorities and do it by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. That's not fair to him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money. What should we do here? Put him to work. Fucking turn him into the cops. Maybe if you're an idiot. How does making him pay for the bike's repair sound? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all. Dude, it's a bicycle. I can't imagine that this is tremendously expensive. Look at this bike, sucks ass too. This is a bike from like 1975. Like, he'll just work in the village and earn it. That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out Mira. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them. Oh, don't think of using this as a chance to escape. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or the debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess that's how things gotta be. Hey, you guys. Did you have business outside the village? Yeah, we got it wrapped up. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Said you're heading to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here, and I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements. How'd that work out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight. We don't have beds there. They're just going to sleep on the floor. That's horrible. Alright, they'll wire us the money soon. That's good. Inform them about the bicycle thief judgment we decided. Very good.
Deposit confirmed.
Okay, got more gray points and some slight law points for that. Okay. The split was kind of obvious of what you would choose there. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. Learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. I don't know what to make of that yet. Things are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about it later. We're staying here? There's no way Ida's still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone. And I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase. She could be at Remiferia, Orid, Nord. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. Or doggy. Talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it, too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow. Anyas, with or without us. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in. Alright. Yeah, shout out to Gaius, representative of Nord. Well, here we are. Sorry that we didn't have more than one room for y'all. I mean, hey, there's 3 beds. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right, I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice besides Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the plan was to gather more info before dinner. Then there's no time to waste. Epic Superman 64 quote on that one. $2,000 we got from the bus people, and interim reports can be turned in. Business trip destinations. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room using his laptop. That is really funny.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
Rank up.
Yeah, that pushes us into E++. Oh man, they got some fucking quests in this game. 350 points is the max. Good
I'll
lord.
be taking that.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Gladiator headband already. Finally, this game feels real. All right, let's put that shit on. Did I drop red penned? Yeah, I'll drop red penned for it. Yeah, here we go. This is good. A motivating headband. Raises CP recovery rate in battle, or, as some games they did it wrong, victory headband. Fucking Sky First. Fix your shit. Unbelievable. Do some extra recon. I'm on it.
Like another good harvest this year. You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
It's okay. I know Lashkar will find them. Sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel for them, but we don't have time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. See if we can help them after we're done. Okay, we have to progress the plot before we're allowed to do it. Sure, fine. Orbital golems. That's pissing me off. How are you enjoying the Daybreaking? We did a stream of it on, I think it was Monday. And I had a good time with the intro and the first little bit of the chapter. Then I started grousing about how the controls are slightly different in Sky First, and I'm like, Falcom just doesn't know what they want to do with buttons in these games. They don't know where anything wants to go. Sky First is like, what if Turbo was hold R1 and then click L1 at the same time? And I'm like, what are we doing here? Figure this shit out. What the fuck is an orbital golem? That would be an archaism in every other game that wasn't that one. Yeah, so in Daybreak, you run with R1, and you do turbo with touching the touchpad, I think, on the left. And in Sky First, you run with L1. You turbo with R1 holding it, and then you click L1. And then you, like, hit R1 and circle for the notebook instead of, like, hitting the pad. And I'm like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? But it's fine. The order of me playing these now is I'm gonna do Daybreak 1, 2, and then Horizon will come out, and I'll play that. And I assume that they will not change major aspects of the controls, because they're the same arc, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they want to get crazy. They're like Jason's controls for V in DMC5, where he's like, I want the X button to be my lock on. Okay, so people that were here before bought a bunch of wire. Buy anything else? Rations, ammo? No, just wire. Okay. X to what? Lock on. Okay, it's literally my favorite shit ever. Their controls for V were very weird. I reopened this game after finishing Sky First to reacclimate. Yeah, it's crazy. It's bad enough that they do the sacrilege, which is put the camp menu in a JRPG on the start button and not triangle, which is where it's supposed to live forever and should never change. That is the universal location. But whatever, they don't know how to make real save menus over at Falcom. We always gotta do this fucking PlayStation shit. So really, who knows what's going on anymore. Assholes. Alright, anyway, what are we doing? Okay, we'll hit up the red bullet point there. Extra recon to this way. Who be tootin'? Sexy guy?
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Your voice is soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated.
All right, 1, you're a little gay boy 45. You're a little bit of a whore. 2, I know you're suspect because I've seen the intro and you're in that lineup they do for every like bad guy lineup in an anime OP.
I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh god, it is totally Colin McCarley. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is like Trans Mask Eureka, so that's pretty good. Ah, you're on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Man, Colin McCarley's so good at the fucking illustrious voice because he also did Duke Doonan in Sky First. Melchior the Traveler. Man, they're busting out some names,
Melchior.
dude.
I
Fuck
am but
you.
a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
They're about to be like, yo, we've got espers in this universe now.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
My heart guided me to a bus. You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. He's like gay Olivier. Wait. I was talking when we were playing Tales of Exilia yesterday, because Matthew Mercer does Alvin, a dashing rogue who shoots people. And then I just said, you know, this is just Olivier if he was like not, you know, if he was just like really straight, or rather, way more testosterone.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay.
Oh my god, this guy.
I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. May have got her used, but she's a great. He's like, I got this shit used, man. I figured it out, man. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a second. Where you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. I will no longer speak, starting now. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I took a quick hike. Ed Bay more like Ed Gay. Like, I love me a JRPG more like flowery, flamboyant man. This one seems pretty good so far. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. There's a large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see. Dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization, likely the same age as the ruins in Nord. Evidently, a 10-arch tall statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. This is like if Campanelle didn't suck. Dude, man. I keep thinking about how, like, Reverie is one of the best Trails games once you get into the series, because that fucking idiot's, like, nowhere in that game. It's so beautiful. I hate him. Oh, I don't like him. It's okay. His fuck ass will show up at some point in one of these, and I'll be like, ugh. Anyway, did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? Can't say I did, no. There are no other living beings in sight. Bro, he totally is. It's okay. Maybe 19 games in, we'll learn what his deal is. I'm sure it will have been worth the wait. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. Doesn't help that yeah, it's fucking Zach Aguilar doing the best, like, please knock me out voice that he could possibly do. I like that a lot of times that he showed up in recent games that I've played. They pair Campanella with someone interesting that I care about so as to not make me pass out. They're like, fucking put McBurn next to him, then you'll care. It's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them. We can check out the area tomorrow morning. It's like putting the dog pills between food. Yeah, you just kind of like, you just gotta put the medicine in there, and then you know, the dog won't notice. But I noticed. He's right there. All right, can I do your thing now? Yeah, they faded out, so we definitely can. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. I know. What's wrong? You okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the government mandated Trails Cat Quest. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Cat gone astray, as some would pronounce it in English. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Van's like, I'm not, again, he's like, I'm not a bracer, but sometimes we gotta do these jobs just because, if we don't do this in one game, Kondo will kill everyone in the room. We have to satisfy his insane bloodlust for quests that suck ass. Let's go. I sense something nearby. It's a pussy. Pussy. It does appear to be on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. Probably spook him away. I think what's funny is I don't think they've had new ideas for these cat quests in like 5 games. They're just like, just run around the town 18 times. Why am I respecting this? Skip all.
Oh, you must be travelers.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Oh no, it's leaving. No cat quest will beat Mr. Tiddles in Cold Steel 1. That's great. Oh, they found a way for us to go to the hillside. They didn't let us go through here earlier. How the hell? Man, cats are horrible. Look at this fucking guy. Final game will have a cat into a Phantom Thief quest. You see, I read that and all I thought of was a cat wearing his mask, and then I went, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Received costume stuff. This is cute how they think I give a shit. Look at all this talking they're doing. That's crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I figured something like this would make you lawful. Oh, I can see the incremental movement on the grid here. I thought it was gonna be something stupid like Persona 5 or something where they're like, look, it's pointing. And I'm like, oh, I can see it moving a little bit. Alright. It's very small, but I can like see it actually move, so that's neat. You think they'll let me go over to the I just tried to turbo the way you do in Sky First, god damn it. Alright, yeah, they only wanted me out there for that quest. They probably would have pushed me back if I tried to ignore the cat too. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go to the inn. Hold on, what's the fruit saying? The air is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer. It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. Feels like the ruins in a sense. They both evoke the simple joys of nature. It looks so beautiful and orange out here. Or like a pinkish red. Okay. Anything to buy?
As long as you need.
No, we're all good here. Oh yeah, I got some extra items. The PS Store had the, what is it, the free sample set. Where it's just, you pick it up. It gave me a powder and it gave me a shining palm bait. And I think it gave me a couple other items. It wasn't crazy though.
I'll be waiting for you.
Use kitchen. Have I made everything that I could make? Yeah, okay. We're fine then. Blah, 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 blah.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we can dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. Stay outside. The way he said that makes it feel like I've missed something. Let's see. Let's see. Now, we talked to the dude at the general store. Did the cat.
Well.
Okay, it looks like there's other things. While we're watching the cat quest, GTA 6 got delayed again. That's crazy. That shit's 7 months out. I don't even think they really need to do that now. November? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, sure, we haven't seen much of it, so that makes sense. I haven't watched all the Bots of the Trail series. When do we get to see Reen again, or is he not? He's not in this one. We've started a new arc. It's gonna have to be $120 now. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. This is true. Hold on. Said that I could do some things here. Let me go to the Goddard workshop. Let's see what this said. Let's see. Apparently we can examine the bike. Okay, we'll go look at that. Green Superfan alt. Nah, not at all.
It's time I called it a day.
The message didn't end in an emote. Goddard, shout out to Jimmy Neutron, dude.
That's some rotten luck there.
I agree, Gaius. I can't go in there. Hello, big house. Can I raid your fridge? Ah, okay. I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. That's why I'm like, why are they telling me to do things in this guide that I should probably do beforehand? I'm like, I'm skipping ahead. My bad. That's why. I was like, nothing's marked here. This doesn't make any sense. End the investigation. That's a good Korok emote. Oops. I think auto turned on at some point. Alright, what did he say? To recap, Ida's unit stayed at this end 10 days ago. Left the next day. Everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. She was spotted a couple times now, being 2 days ago. She's only been seen at night. Can't make heads or tails of it. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's genuinely not a good call. Though, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out in the field and not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic recon is weird as hell. Speaking of weird crap, what was all the junk she was buying? Bulk order of wiring? And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, it's like R1 is auto in this. I think my finger grazed it. Not to mention, something is really off about those wolves. Acting real funny in both fights. Especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one that thought that. They look like they're in a daze. Now scratch that. They look downright petrified. I think they were driven by fear. You may be onto something there. Let's check this fear out. Give me my Xbox. They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Krail. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. Be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here. So I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night by herself. We're so close to solving it, but we're missing something very critical here. We gotta do some more. I like how he sensed it before the knock. Get away from the door.
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Dude! I was starting to think I was never gonna hear you. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean he voices Walter? Oh, fucking shit.
Good to see you, too.
This fucking kicks ass.
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Oh, man. Haven't seen this dipshit since the second Trails game. Walter the Direwolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Oh, it's Walter. Sorry. Someone called you Walter like 2 games ago. My bad.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
Yeah, I figured that when they said that Van did stuff a while back and then showed the Ouroboros logo. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Silverstein. My name's Agnes. I'm his. Keep away from him.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Ooh. Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the old cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about the apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. And as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Alright, Melchior. I'll take that silence as a yes, so he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! His vibes are horrendous. At this point, you and Keela are like first name basis. I'd be so starstruck. I'd be like, dude, I hear your voice in media once every 2 days for the past 5 years. Of course, I've seen the OVA clip from Trails in the Sky. People that don't even know what Trails is have seen that great gif where he just fucking does the baby kick and completely knocks her out. Who's that guy, man? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Anius. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, he's got the bite to back up his bark. Steer clear. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. Beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready. Food ought to help us take the mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat y'all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. Dude, you know he worked on that line for a while. That looks pretty good. They glazed the shit out of that bread. $8.02. Van's one of those easy to like protagonists because he's just like hanging out and he talks shit enough. These galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about it. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few that are out and about. Both the residents and visitors might have useful info. It's like you think about the contrast of protagonists. You have Estelle, and she's kind of like that generic, like, tomboy that's stupid and yells all the time. And then you got Lloyd, where he's like the unchanging rock that just does shonen lines, you know? And then you have Reen, who's yaoi man with generational trauma. And then you got this guy who's just here to hang out. There's a little bit of a flavor on each one that you kind of look for. I'm not counting Kevin. He only got one game. Maybe in Horizon, I'll give him a bit more gas. Because I know he's in that. I know he's in that and he's hanging out. Can I get myself a drink? Strawberry all late? Sure, dude. Oh, I haven't even drank that yet. Hold on. I already had one. Where's this at? Ah, it's in cooking. Here we go. He's only in one game. He is quite good, though. He is quite good, but I have missed him. Also, he's getting the buff of being voiced by Ray Chase in the new one, which means he's probably voicing that in the second and eventual third remake, and that's going to make me explode. I no longer feel bad about the fact that Keith Silverstein used to be him, now that I know he plays this fuck ass. It's alright, chat. Just I got a text. Don't worry, it was positive this time. It isn't like when we were doing the Pac-Man stream in which I received text from my father where I was 100% sure that he was drunk out of his mind. Hey, boss. These guys wanted to ask you some questions. Oh yeah, remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. That's not a problem, dude. Forgot you turned on the Japanese battle marks during your LP to keep it consistent. Yeah, I did. I imagine I did something like that because I did patch in the Evo Japanese voice stuff after I realized my throat would actually give out if I had to voice every single line across an entire Trails game. I'm not insane like that. I don't have talent like that. I'm not fucking... Who you think I am, Nico B? I can't do that. I don't know why Ida would be using those old kind of machines. Wonder if she's doing with it. Why would she pick it up now? I think this would be a low priority. So just what could she be using it for? We don't have enough info to have any kind of educated guess, though. Oh yeah, Ray Chase does very well. He's good at doing serious. He's good at doing chill, funny guy. Yo, Nico mentioned we're like distant neighbors in that we did the same similar job. I just stopped doing video Let's Play stuff because it stopped making sense. And when I had the desire to try and bring it back, I went, I haven't used that channel in so long. I feel like it'll bomb, and then I'll get saddened and experience ego death, so I don't. Here he goes.
No. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Okay, so there's a bike. I assume that was Walter's, but no special iconography on it. Ray Chase, what tricked me into thinking Arise was good for the first two. Hey, he's so good. It's crazy how they just did really aggressive VA reuse, especially going from Berseria to Arise. That always kind of seemed weird to me. I don't know. They're like, we're gonna let the main character of the next Tales game be who was the main villain of the last one, and the main female lead is it's just Maglio again. I was like, obviously they're going for a different read. It was giving me a lot of like when Danganronpa reuses VA's thing. Of course, he always does a good job. Ray Chase is fucking crazy. Crazy good. Same goes with Erica. They're all very good. It just was interesting to be like, not going for anybody else? Not gonna get anybody up? Anybody up? You know? No? Alright. Alright, man. Isn't her VA also like Pressa and Exilia? I don't remember. I don't think it will hurt me. Nah, I just happen to notice where I'm like, huh. Sometimes you just luck out and get to be main parties multiple times. Allie Hillis? Ah, okay. Huh. Yeah. You don't hear her in a lot of stuff. Like, one of the few things I recognize her from is being Lightning. We looked at the end, and he didn't check into a room here either. Hold on. Are we talking about, we can't find one of the passengers. Man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. Okay, Melchior, then. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Could that be? Fits the bill. Self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier. Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out. Should we just tell the local officer we found him? Yeah, that'd be appreciated. I mean, Falcom as a voice actor doing that. Yeah, but don't worry. I have different standards for Falcom and NIS America and Bandai Namco. One of the largest video game publishers in the world. Which sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget that it's like, oh yeah, Bamco's like gargantuan. They're like Japanese EA. They got their hand in like 50 million things over there. NIS America is so funny because I feel like they're bigger than NIS. Like they're bigger than like their parent company, it feels like. Small indie company Scamco. I would never refer to them as that because as a member of the Bandai Namco collective, I have to say I respect them and love that they give me codes. They're also very nice. They're very nice to me. We do like platonic little Eskimo kisses sometimes. That's when you like get close and you wiggle your noses together. All right, what are we doing? Waiting the day Alex Lee shows up in Tales. Now that's what I'm talking about. He's got to be like in the next one they do. Like. This looks like when someone's mad about Bandai, you can a dozen different franchises. That's how you know they're really big, because it means that means that they definitely have several IP that they can abandon. Shout out to Dot Hack. This bad boy's a Red Star's latest largest bike. It's fast as hell, 2,300 Selge an hour. I did see the Haley Joel Osment Hopium post thing. Yeah. Good for him. He took time out of his valuable days of doing coke to to get some recording on something done. Hey, Dot Hack got the volume 4 in like 2016. Yeah, GU got that additional thing, but apparently it's sold through the floor, so they're not doing anything else, much less not to be rude, remastering the better Dot Hack series, which is the original quad. But we streamed those. I showed people what made them cool. Feel like I'm missing something. What happened between you two? Glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It started 2.5 years ago. Fade out. Wait, could you just give us the short ver, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on details, so buckle up. No, this fucking rocks. They're like, oh, fuck, help. A while back, I got a request from the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. And then when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. An Erebonian Soldat. It was 7 arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. Now, I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. Told the direwolf he should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Are you fucking kidding? This already top 3 in the series. Based on one screenshot. Unbelievable. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed. So I like how they set up, I'm never working with you again. You burned that bridge. You broke it. 10 minutes later. Yeah, so he threw my truck. And I've been mad about it for a while. You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a robot. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model. The cheap asshole bought it used. But, oh, okay, I get it. This is the most, like, normal... Walter's, like, on the sub-Orbital Reddit, am I the asshole for breaking someone's truck and replacing it with a used one? I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking out my old partner with custom parts. I had to do it all over again. It took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 Arch under. Is that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn at night? This is crazy. Oh, it's a bracer truck. An off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving of rough terrain. That emblem is. Bracer Guild.
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh?
He's like, I came over here to like one bum-ass village. Why has it got so many good vehicles?
Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. Heard you took a train out of town on business. I'm guessing you wrapped up. Were you asked to come here afterward? No rest for the weary.
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Bracer Alvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession.
I just don't think it's natural.
Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. Want that info, you gotta join the Solutions crew. Should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. You did? No, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? Dude, you get paid for bracer work for saving people on buses. Fuck you, you pussy. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. Come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Like clarification on one of your points, why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? The guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have the privilege to be funded by Epstein. So it only makes sense he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet. I truly admire the guild's ideals. That's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him. Dude, don't throw a got him in there. Ugh. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? Why all the ladies with the big boobies fucking siding with this guy? I'll admit I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, springing. The Bracer Guild's on the case now. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. What is this, Scooby-Doo? Your Cassius Bright's name was on the Epstein list. Very interesting. He knows everyone, it seems. I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's got to be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Man, you realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go...
And here we go. Well, we managed to gather a lot of info in record time. I think we can just ignore that brace for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. What about the gasoline? That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines. It's mainly used as solvent for starting fires now. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons, too. Heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters. One of them is addressed to an Eisen's child, the other to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one to a Kruga. That's on Calvard, right? She left me with some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, it was 10,000 Mira. I don't need this much to send a few letters. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? And off she goes. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. She's like, Vaughn, why you sound like a villain? He was doing like the anime. You know, if they're doing an anime adaptation, he'd probably get some fucking funny effects on it. His eyes probably would have been glowing. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits. Let's see. Yes, that way. Yeah, he'd do that. He'd do the Joey face. It's scary.
Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
I wasn't expecting us to run into her this easily. Hey, how we doing?
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn. I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. Didn't mean to lash out at you. Really. There's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You 3 again. Wait, hang on. There's a 4th now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
That's bad. The red light. Oh no.
What is that?
Monsters? Crap. It must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Evil dogs.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
She's got
Everyone,
weird veins in the
you have
face.
to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too, for me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too, for me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Okay, let's do it. I don't have the boost yet. I'm a nuke you guys in a minute. Ah, damn. You gave him an illness. It's okay. I have just the thing.
Thanks, pal.
Ugh.
A chance. Brace yourself.
Michael Vick combo.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
A chance.
Bro, this shit's already ready again. Go for it again.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Let's get some bonuses out of that. Thank you, KK Viridian. Appreciate it. Congrats on the 4 years. No way. We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Yo, what's up, Oomph? Dude. Cool kick. That man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are you guys going on your end? There's more? And who in blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Let's screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Dude, he did a power wave. That dude freaking out over Walter. Like, what's this polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? I'm glad that Sean was on the exact same fucking wavelength with that. We're lucky the dire wolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the dire wolf had his own reasons. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisenchild camp must be nearby. That guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scrape by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost remind me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. Dude, ghouls. Nah, that can't be what's going on. It just can't be. Oh man, your Genesis is like glowing and shit. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. Let's go! Camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then.
Whew, that hits the spot. Gotcha.
Okay, well, let's get to work.
I can't see very well from here.
Some evil red star. Oh, these guys are weak as shit. Like.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Fully replenished. Good chance to deploy shards.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand on your own.
Aerial Buster!
Activating skill.
Pyong.
Perfect chance. A boost would work here.
That is true, but I didn't ask you.
Nice. Moving on up.
You know the thing you're about to do matters in a Trails game based on whether or not the higher elements are at play.
That looks like a nice chest.
She's just looking down when she said that.
Let's keep moving ahead. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's finish the job.
Yeah, I love the particle shooting in this. It really adds a little bit of juice to the whole thing. Let's see. No, we're gonna go stun.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, surely that'll get the kill. Yeah, okay. Seemed close enough.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Love the misty, like, sparkly vibe here. Get to work. They're like, let me get up so I can explode. Like it's fucking Pokemon Stadium. Or a NetherRealm fighting game. Hold up, we got rewards in here. 250 enemy kills. 4 UMATs.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take the sun, take this! All you, Agnes!
Let's see.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I was like, she can't reach them, fuck it. They're breaking the day so hard. They are. They did not lie to me. Let's see if we can group the whole squad over here up.
This could get tricky with so many.
Not at all.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Look out!
You got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. One thing I appreciate about Daybreak is that action combat lets you use S-craps on dungeon encounters a lot more liberally. Yeah, I get that. You can kind of just mash your way through it to chew your way through it. Trails combat, now that I've gotten into it, basically amounts to you kind of just trying your best to mulch a thing until you get to the real fights, which tend to not be the mobs, tend to be the bosses.
Well, this sucks. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I need to heal up soon.
Dude kind of clapped me though. That's that when you're streaming. Let's see. Do I have impede on anything?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah. No, and I have amethyst ring on. I could drop the action. Give me something different here. Impede. Here we go.
New shard skill added.
Oh, impede is no longer impede is, what is that, mirage? That's crazy. It freaks me out when they move things into different ones. The action combat's a nice way to break it up. If it entirely took over the turn-based aspect of the combat, I'd bristle at it a little bit, but I'm still doing my turn stuff. Yeah, they don't want to remove. Yeah, they figured out a decent enough balance here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I can do stun slash. Alright, can I get in the ring and get a side bonus? I can't. An attempt was made, though.
All you on, yes.
Let's see. Plop.
Sucker.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yeah, it's not fleshed out enough to like fully to like fuck it up or do anything weird.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen this yet.
You're finished.
She's like, I love guns! And bayonet mode.
Boost gauge limit broken.
How do you feel about the new quartz system? It looks incredibly intimidating, but, you know, we're working through it.
You did perfect, Barry.
It seems to have deleted all the quartz that are just random passives, and instead you have to earn the passives through the line system. It feels like they're trying to blend cold steel and the original quartz system, but also, like, switching some things up slightly. After 5 games of it being essentially identical, seeing it change like that did kind of freak me out. Ah, it's higher elevated. Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Yeah, they found out a way to make it so you don't have 50,000 arts on like one character. First remake just used the original quartz system from the original games. Building up lines and getting a certain amount of the same elements on a line unlocks your spells. And just like in the original, very easy to just get a setup where you just have 18 million moves.
That's how it goes.
Glad Change because CS really bummed me out by copying materia, basically. Yeah, they simplified it a decent bit. Feel like this is a good way to, this feels like a happy medium that feels, unique enough on its own.
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Let's clear out as many of these guys as we can, actually. Fucking bring it, dude.
You got this. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Let's see. Vaughn, do you want another?
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Oh, that guy's leaving. He's like, ah, I'm good, actually.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ooh, I love when they give me those. Slots are really expensive in this, so I appreciate it. The thing about the system is it keeps getting better throughout the game. That's great. I'm really excited to get into the next couple of them and see how they feel as we keep going into Daybreak 2 and then Horizon with the upgrades. Because really, since we're on the first one of these with action combat, this is the worst it's going to feel, and it doesn't even feel bad.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Ow. That hurt tremendously. Oof, the burn.
Do your worst.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
Alright, fuck him up.
Here's some extra.
Have you checked out the Shard skill list in the menu? There's some cracked ones. I haven't looked at it too deeply because we've only just started, but I could probably do something here in a second. Hold on. First up, let's spam breath. Skill list. Chance of doing earth damage. Fatal Lance. Follow-up of finishing when they're low. That's one I picked up there. Resist rot. Earth boost. I imagine there's like a universal list that I can look at some point, but it does seem interesting, like trying to work your way toward getting some really good stuff. Her S-Crap does more hits, the enemy, okay, so the more enemies you got, the bigger you can do the chain. That's good to know. So I won't overly backseat, because I know you hate it, but I'd invest in Arc Feather when you get a chance. Yeah, thank you. I'm totally fine with it. It's just like when people are extra in it, you know what I mean?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, I'll look through this at some point and see. But I'll keep in mind that Arc Feather is something that I should be investing in. Hold on. We're currently in the early game, so we don't have to give a shit tremendously. But soon I'll start optimizing, and then the bosses will start crying and shitting their pants like they usually do.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Activating skill.
How did
Activating skill.
fucking XCOM style miss on that? That shit's crazy. Quartz screen and start. Thank you. I'll check that. I'll check that in a second.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
There we go. Let's see. Chance of doing earth damage. Those are all the easy ones because they only want you once you have 2 on those. Swordbreaker, 4 fire, 4 mirage. Decreased enemy strength, decreased strength, preemptive shard attacks. Burst gain chance of recovering HP CP based on damage when attacking. That's 3 water, 12 fire. Executioner, follow up on stunning. Fatal lance. Let's see shield. Seraphic Force, resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP EP CP heal when KO'd. You need 12 space and 6 water in that. Avenging Arrow. Drive. Arc Feather, here's the one that Daima was talking about. Chance of delaying a follow-up shard attack when using attack darts. Okay. That's interesting. Bunch of boosts. Extra. Bunch of starters, some charger moves, leg breaker, auto forte, auto quick, crisis force, mighty thievery. Charger ones are neat. One actually important thing you need to know, evasion works differently. Yeah, people told me that evasion got nerfed in some way. It's more based on chance than like a hard numerical buff. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man.
And it's no longer 50% evasion plus insight ratio plus you're gay. Yeah, no longer. It doesn't show a bonus have an extra level like Arc Feather and Guardian. Okay. But yeah, it's something I'm gonna be looking at more when we actually have good courts that have like higher values and stuff. For now, we just got most of the mid stuff. I got a couple 2s installed. I did grab a couple of those in between streams, but it's just like attack 2 and whatever.
Great.
Activating skill.
All you on yet? Great.
S crutch. Use 50 S crafts in battle. Always. I'm always holding on to it for dear life. I'm a dick rider for the button that makes the enemies leave. Blue pendulum. 8 TS up. I'll drop the corsage for this then. Yeah, it'll take a bit to get to the system down. I always toss it whenever I don't fully understand everything I'm doing. I'm like, whatever. Give me about 15 more hours and more opportunities to grind out good courts, and then I'll start like, okay, let's see what we can make with all this.
Watch it. That one's big.
It's not like you can't get any of the good stuff yet, anyway. Blah, 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 blah.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. Bonk. And out of here.
I did it.
Nice job, everybody.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's see. The chest I want seems to be on the opposite end
that's
here.
Definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the
Excuse me. Alright. I'm thinking... Oh, we're 200. Fuck it. Who cares? The S brake, the S brake changed where they're like, fuck it, it's just, there's no 200 anymore. It's just gonna burn 100. Very interesting. Clearly, they want you slinging stuff way more often now. And I was like, say no more. I was already slinging it way too much as is before. Don't threaten me with a good time. You want $1 or $2? It's one enemy. Get him out of here.
Combat over. Processing data.
Watch it. That one's big.
They're
stunned. A chance. Great.
Good job, guys. Oh, powder. Yum.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
I don't think anything's good's gonna happen to this. They already showed me. She got like the veiny face and stuff. Daybreak 2 changes so a character has a cooldown in their S-craps and you have to wait until the boost runs out. Yeah, that makes sense.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
This is awful.
Now they're being possessed by a bad thing. Ah, one of the Genesis is embedded in the rock.
Ida, why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvard sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
I recognize one of those.
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan.
I know many people like that.
It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it. But my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master.
I was gonna
That's
make
why
a
I'm
puppet
ending it
strings
all.
joke, and she's like,
My own
I'm
two
going there,
hands.
don't worry.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
That's just because I don't have big boobies.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down. Also, she... And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together, because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Meal Mirage.
Man.
Also, it's kind of funny. She's gonna use all the gas and burn them up while being called flame. That's funny.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister. And my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene.
Dude.
Those final lines moved me to tears.
It's this guy.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
Okay.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Melchior of the Thorns.
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life. and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Every bad guy in Trails be like, I got an experiment.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
Yeah, he did say there are no living beings in the area. A funny half-truth bit.
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
That's a lot of guys.
Thirsty.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on!
Ow. That hurt. I didn't like that.
Their weakness with an art.
Let's see.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Don't tell me what to do. How about you fuck off, little bastard?
Cypher activate.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, there's so many dudes here. Like, yeah, they'll just start drowning you in
Certain
hits.
arts will be more effective.
How is this?
There. Thank you. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Let's run up those chains, baby.
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
Solid.
Engaging shield. Not getting free.
Oh, what a wonderful time for this to pop. Stop hurting her! And I just start fucking screaming and throwing things across the room.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, next.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum.
Let's see. Yeah, we might as well pop this to help us out. When the halo is brilliant.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Attack their weakness with an art. Not getting free.
Dude, you're cooking nothing.
Here goes.
Ah, her stun's almost ready too.
Cypher activate.
Perfect chance. Flames.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Let's
Boost
see.
level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Hit him with the big raid.
It hurts. So hot.
All you on yet?
Cool. She's trying her best to fucking stay up.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Take me.
Riddle her with bullets and stabby stabs.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Again!
This'll hurt.
Go all out!
Back attack
This'll
bonus?
hurt.
I'll get you.
My head is splitting.
Not bad, I bunked the hell out of you. Ooh, man. Almost double leveled off that.
I'm stronger than ever!
You're all pretty damn strong.
That was like painfully easy. Do you have another phase?
I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo.
Thank you.
In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Don't you dare!
That's bad.
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
It'd actually be harder for her to snap at him because we
Take
beat the hell out of her.
Hey, how come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
I mean, you told us to go on ahead, but good for you, dude.
Whoa there, big guy.
You know, last thing I expected was multiple last minute saves by fucking Walter of all
Your
people.
timing's been scarily on point, Dire Wolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Ah.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Ooh.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I do that!
Up he goes. Ah. Okay, well there goes that whole thing.
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Incredible.
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh no. Ghoul Ida. Dude, they got ghouls.
Ida? Fairy, now!
Heed my call. Grumbly Goblin Grendel. I don't know. We gotta do something, or I don't think we're gonna beat this guy normally.
You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand.
This is true.
I must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Oh, that's rough. It's okay. Maybe you can use that. You can use your Gargamel.
Crap.
You can do that.
What do I do?
Why'd she stop? The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
Hello.
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats. You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
Sure, I'll bear the
bet.
nightmare.
Sweet. Let's do it then.
Yeah, we bear the nightmare.
Grendels, all yours.
Her name's Mare. I got it.
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes!
Howling roar. Alright, let's see. Do Argent Thorn since it's weak to that. Let's see, and you get to queue up a few different things in a row.
Time to go all out.
I'll do this for Hate Up. Savage Blade. I hate how this means Cheese wins more. Like how? I know, right? Not only is he cool, he turns into a cool demon beast.
How's your chance to boost, Van?
You know, you're right. You're right.
Go all out. Take this.
Eat this!
Yeah, the party getting involved really adds to this. Let's see. Yeah, hit him with this thing again. And we're still boosting, right?
Don't
Yeah,
hold
look.
back, Van.
Okay, if you insist.
Your worst.
Ah, you're out of juice.
Activating skill.
My balls hurt. Let's see.
Don't hold back, Van.
Okay, if you insist. I saw that first one miss, asshole.
We'll take that.
And we made the best type of character for your bias. All they need to do is make this guy red, and then it was over.
Flames protect us.
He's red for an amazing reason. This is true.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Uh-oh. Oh man, you got to act an additional time too. Alright, this'll do something. And. Oh, it got a shit ton of HP back too, because this thing was getting low. Let's see. Alright, let's see from here. What do I want to do from here? Oh yeah, you can't like use items or anything. You just kind of keep hitting. Resistance down, art damage down, absorb HP. I need any help I can get here. Man, you fucking hurt, dude. You hurted.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
The moment of the final game, you have all the protagonists lined up. Kevin pops the Stigma, Reen, Spirit Unification, Van's Grendel, Lloyd and Estelle are like, No, it's okay. He's gonna do like, they're gonna do like Phantom Raid or something. It's gonna be real good. It's got a lot of delay on it. I had no problem with the mech stuff in any of the Cold Steel games.
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
She's like, you do realize I'm an undead,
Appreciate
right?
the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What?
Lloyd has burning heart. He just has to hope the combat system's gonna has BP again, so he can just do that.
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Kia, give me redos, Kia. I need you.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been. Farida, I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Well, thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
It's okay. When you die and also go to hell, I'll tell you that.
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me up.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Don't be a pussy, do it.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go.
You've got to grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes.
Shut to Zeno.
I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
There were ghouls. You ever hear about ghouls? September 12th.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
Oh, those.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what.
Don't be racist. Oh, never mind. Trigger, okay.
One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
Yeah, I was there for that.
All the Genesis
that was 1 minute ago.
Bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can, but you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
You wrote that line in advance.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just
Genocide,
isn't in
fuck
my
off. What's the
nature.
problem? You wanted them to say Genesises? Calm down.
And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave
Genesis is the
anytime
proper
soon.
word. Nah, I think it's Genesis, like geese. The plural of goose.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hello.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no.
Okay, you're my child now.
I'm also a little too weak for their tastes.
I thought your best craft was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
That is true.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
I don't think he was interested.
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Dude, that's insane. I don't think it was much of a disowning thing here, if I'm being honest. The young flame departs. We did it, yay. Boop, bop, beep, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop.
Gotta keep this up.
D rank.
Rank up.
Let's go.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Shield grip. Arts damage plus 30, defense plus 60.
Can't complain with that.
Hey, look at that. So easy. So easy. Expenses, revenue.
Happy.
This time, fairy stats have risen thanks to being the, what is that? The EOTM. The fuck does that mean? Oh, Employee of the Month? Are you fucking... Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Anyone advanced part-timers could earn the title.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
That's great. I think we need to respect the fact that the Trails series and Zemurian really don't care about how old a character is, because when you think about what's going on with Tita and Agate, and now that dude's like, don't try and fuck my 13-year-old child. I think once you're able to do an S-craft, you're just allowed to be boned in this universe, and we just have to respect that. I can't judge other cultures. 'Cause clearly they've told me what the score is now. They have internet. They got OrbNet. It was 12. Yeah, it's S1208. Cool, they be dancing and shit. They hitting the drums? I did expect it to be Chinese. Really good use of cuts there to match up with the sound effects alongside like the motion capture. That shit was crazy. The confetti disappeared for a few frames there. Okay.
Look over here.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Over here.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was the guy. Oh, it's this red whore. Okay.
He's so hot.
He is, yeah.
Genius.
I've seen this guy.
Give us some more.
I was wondering when we were gonna get to this guy, because I know he's part of the main group. I mean, just look at the key art.
He always gets so carried away.
Oh shit! It's Shao.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. So, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident.
So is the Campanella of China. I love him so much more.
Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
It could be because this face he's doing is like what his talk sprite is 80% of all scenes he's in.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there.
Sorry, that means you're gay.
Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Give him to me. Oh boy. Oh no.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Well, I'm glad you found one too.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
He's red for an amazing reason. I can't wait for this guy to eventually join the party because I know he's going to gay bait Van at least 2 or 3 times in this game. I can feel it.
What the hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it. Let's play.
Let's play. It's on Cyber Van, absolutely. Aw, we skipped 9/11. Okay. Yeah, we got hit after hit. I like everyone in the main cast that we've seen so far. Been very good. All right, sweat it out. Bright star of the dazzling city. Give me that again.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor's so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now, so we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different.
It's funny, she didn't even let her hair down going to a sauna like this. That's crazy.
Ooh, let's go find it.
She's like, it's too hard to like do everything I do with my hair. I can't be untying it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
And man, this is crazy. Van is like the first protagonist in the series who I know knows what retail therapy is, and he doesn't. Oh my god, her casual outfit's great. She's fucking eating in that fucking sweater. It's cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Oh, it's got the long sleeves too. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down to dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like these that remind me why life's worth living. I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So, why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. Temples on the 6th district. The, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. This city's so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're going to be working for me, you got to learn your way around. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. It's on the itinerary. We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle jobs. Since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go about falling behind now. I like her casual outfit being her war outfit without the scarves. Yeah. It's okay, it's all back up. I like the cloth she puts into her hair. I've always liked that type of style on characters. Quests can now be reported at the office desk. You can write an SP report on the desk. Just go on your Sony Vio laptop and do that shit. Perhaps more things will unlock as the story progresses. I do like it. They're like, perhaps you'll get more things later. I'd like to report that I've done nothing. They're like, good work. What's on the radio?
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Sorry, no, what's her name? She's Fairy. This is Agnes. She's like Fairy Al-Fayed. I just remember Paulette's old man wanted to see me. The bitch who did the radio. Oh, Vita / Misty Des. Yeah, it's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on, you'll find out soon enough. And then he just starts going submit and then come guardian. Here you go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the galettes we had back in Cray. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did a great job. Dude, shout to Cheese, by the way. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Save source screenshot and then just drop it into this group chat so that she can never escape. There we go. Alright, we've gotten the family style recipe. Those have to be pictures. No, I feel like they modeled it. Feels like. At the very least, it's not like what they did in the old games where it's like a low quality PNG. As a connoisseur of JRPGs depicting food that aren't Vanillaware, I have to say, pretty good on this one. Pretty impressed. Okay, so we tell him about foods that we encounter and then he will unlock them. Victor from Montmartre will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to the gourmet under the notes menu. Victor's dishes will also be added there. Just remember something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use. You'd normally return the sort of thing to Eisenchild, but when I asked Commander Geraint if he wanted it back, he said he didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right that you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. It's probably what she wanted. We'll just pretend she wanted that. Receive the Solo's Hollow Core. You can now change each member's Hollow Core. The total, let's see. Orbit menu, you can change cores. The total value of your arts damage, max EP, and S boost effects change depending on the core installed. Only Van can install Mare. Yeah, it's because Mare's like a character. Yeah, it checks out. First off, achievements, 25 enemies logged for a power droplet. EX Employee of the Month to Fairy. Okay. Ooh, hold up. 100 S boost moves. Ooh, we get Rosalka for this. 50 S crafts popped. 30,000 damage for 400 of that, and 4 UMATs for 150 shard skills. There we go. We got some nice stuff in there. Let's check the orbment. Press triangle to change cores. Let's see. So Mare's is multi-work. Strength and ATS 12% up, and defense and ADF up, and speed up, and alright, that seems good. Okay, so when I'm boosting, that's what I get from it. Evasion and critical rate up 22%, and if it, yeah, hers is just universally good, but let's see. Your Vine is move plus 10, strength ATS up, physical damage up. This is regen after acting. Physical and magical up, accuracy up. I don't know if I want to use this, though, if I'm being honest. I kind of like what she already has going on. Yeah, I got Taurus from the previous one. I kind of skimmed it, but I saw it the last second. Use aim. Healing, arts, and crafts. Yeah, that all seems right. Solace might be good for her, I guess, because she gets regen off of it. Yeah, movement being free does kind of change entirely how it feels to...
I shall gladly provide support.
Whoa. I didn't switch these around too much. Yeah, it doesn't feel like... I don't know if I feel as into swapping them out. We'll see how things go, because I know this is basically the replacement for Master Quartz. Anyway, let's look at regular quartz here. We got ourselves some new stuff. Taurus. 5 earth, 3 wind. Increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. Cool. Let's go to a factory. See what we can do. Yeah, you got to adjust to the things, but it does make it exciting once you finally get it all down. Okay. Go to Stanley's factory and see if I can
Welcome. Thanks for stopping
plop
by.
some things in here. Let's see. Shop.
Do you know what you want?
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, what do you even have in here? I already have those.
I hope to see you again.
The guy I dropped by the other week always nice to see a satisfied customer. I reckon we're about the only place that can fix this much damage. Wish Rebecca could handle these customers directly. Gotta be the middleman. Ah, here you are. I was like, where the hell's the... Where's the real orb part? Here we go. Orbments.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Custom. Okay. I don't know how I feel about them making me go this many menus deep for this, but alright. What's this cost? 180 across the board? Sure. And 480 for that. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I'd be an idiot if I unlocked that now. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oops. Anyway.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, probably. All right, let me go look at his options here.
That's a single element slot.
Let's see here.
That's a single element slot.
I guess I could put Tauros in here.
New shard skill added.
Oh yeah, and let's look here. Oh, yeah, because these tell me each based on the tab. So, okay, so it's weapon, shield, art. Weapon, shield, I guess drive, is that? Yeah, it's drive and extra. So, let's see. We got earth, auto crest. There's a bunch of different things I could go in here. What are good earth ones? Generate EP after a command battle. What's cool is about the double point slots, they also double every color, not just the ones they're for. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we have 10 earth because I put it in one of the required slots. That does change how I look at this. Alright, so we got 10 earth to work with. That means we can immediately opt into a lot of things. Like auto crest and EP charger. Guarded start, chance of increasing defense when deploying your shards. We go for gifted. Took me a while to understand it. At the very least, it's similar to what we had in the first set of Trails games. Of everything has points. And you build up points per line, so it's not too bad for me. Kind of just depends on what I want to roll with here. Rasalka, that's 5 time and 3 earth. Okay, that's good. All right, we'll put that on you. Yeah, we'll start with this line. Another thing that's not obvious, the auto skills will also proc whenever you swap in a character. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So we've already unlocked Fatal Lance and Chrono Impact 2 and Earth Impact. Let's look at, and weapon stuff. What are ones that we could go for? We already got Fatal Lance, so we don't have to worry about that. Executioner seems cool. This would give us flare impact. Oh yeah, this has 2 fire on it. Yeah, I should look at some of these expensive ones here. See what they give us. Amethyst ring, shield extra line only. Interesting that they have some limits on that. Arc feather I definitely want to get. That's 4 wind, 8 mirage. Let's see how I can build into that. Well, there's 4 wind. I don't have a lot of mirage, so I actually can't get that yet. That's something to consider for later, I guess.
New shard skill added.
Do like the subtle class pushing with Van not being as good with art, so he has less slots. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he only has 3 things he can do on that section. That's neat. I like that. Add a little bit of character to it besides forcing you to have very specific things as well into your orbment. Okay, is there anything I want to go for, especially here? I could go 4 Mirage, 4 Fire, and get Sword Breaker. Shield Breaker's probably more interesting. I'd need to get another Earth and 4 Mirage. I definitely can't get to that from here, though, sadly. Maybe if I upgraded an Impede or Mind. Kind of depends what options we have at shops for exchanging.
Need something fixed?
Hold on, I need money. Yeah, what other quartz options do we have too? Okay, still got the ones on that. Hold on, we got some stuff in here. Seal. Emerald ring, shield extra line only, grants insight status when HP is low. Take one of those, please. Ruby ring, shield extra line, grants strength when stuff's low, burning. Time to cast fire arts gets cut. Oh yeah, and then we have the plug-in stuff.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
Bargain bin $8,000? Fuck it, who cares?
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
I can upgrade to pluses. Frost charm. Here we go. Okay, so they only let me do defense and EP 2, HP and shield 2, attack and break 2, and strike 2. I guess I could get break and strike, but it does require me to have 2 of each. And I can only afford 1 of these. If I had to choose, I'd probably choose break though.
Need something fixed?
It is cheaper to do it like this, yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
Mostly, yeah.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Don't worry, you will. Alright, back to looking at this shit again. Oops, getting lost. There we go. Don't speak to me right now. I'm busy. Oh, I noticed that, yeah, if I keep stacking on this, it actually does upgrade it a little bit. Adding greater earth damage. I didn't look at that until now.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
What if I put attack 2 on this? What's that bring us up to? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll go for that for now. I said I wasn't gonna do this shit early game, but here I am. Let's see. There's some stuff I can mess around with. Just not in a tremendous amount yet. Do I already have an action up? I don't. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, Amethyst Ring is extra. It's shield extra line only. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap. All treasure will be on the minimap. Leg breaker. Chance of slowing enemy when attacking. That could be good. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, what do we do on the rest of this then? Well, we already have action stuff. We already have attack and impede. Yeah, and we already have an evade. I guess we can do hit.
Shard skills updated.
Sure, this is where we'll live then. Okay, that hurt my head, so we're gonna get out of here now. That was more than enough. Alright, let's see what we got. Check the bulletin board. Now, that's something we can do. Less because it's very complicated. More on that I got just close to 4 hours of sleep. So I'm slightly dying. Mostly used for announcements or advertising. Want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around the back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayung in Tyrell District. Yeah, it's been that, and I've been dealing with a slight sore throat for a couple of days. I'm gonna try and sleep a bunch tonight, see if I can just buff it out. Every once in a while, I gotta beat up a stalker or something. That's about it. Allow us to deliver the beatings from now on. Can we just hand him over to the police? Yeah, if you're an idiot. Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. Lady Thief's been operating in Calvard the past few years. Only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Snore. Le epic Reddit Robin Hood character. Gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. Let's go check the boards in other districts. Sometimes you'll need to complete semi-required ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no big deal. Sure, we got that. To-do list, connection events, all that good stuff. You can now view connection events in the connection tab of your to-do list. Oh god, they just like have full-ass events in here.
Alright.
Now then.
Hello.
What's on the menu?
You.
Take care out there.
I was thinking about cooking a thing. Oh yeah, we got a stove upstairs we can use actually. Let's see if you're selling anything new. Hans drops by every few days for delivery. Didn't get the chance to thank you before. We really owe it to you. We're finally settling back into our rhythm.
What'll it be, hun?
Sunny cheesecake.
See you again.
Love me a sugar rush.
Let's see, anything I can prepare that I haven't made yet? No, nothing at all. Okay. Good, we're caught up on that then. And let's see. Oh yeah, they said check out the other boards, so there should be more stuff to get. Also, there should be a newspaper.
More candy again.
No, just
Stay out of trouble now.
Just the newspaper. Calm down, whore. 3 papers collected. Alright, let's see what they're talking about here. Today's shot. Economy. Kowloon Financial Bank investments reach all-time high. The financial bank assets rank 7th among all major banks in Zemuria in the first half. Continental Financial Report for this year, their highest ever result. Let's see. Let's skim it. Let's see. First time surpassing Elsame's Ludo's development bank. No time to rest. Overtaken last year by Val's Investment Bank, another institution. Kowloon Financial Bank, second largest financial institution in Calvard, just behind the Bank of Edith, and forms the central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. Okay. Oops. I thought that was turning the page. It's R2, not R1. This means Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today. Their investors become even more active in their investments than those belong to other institutions, and every investment's full of hope. Okay. They're supported by recent movements to expand their shares in Central East and Arabonia, emerging from their shells, the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic. Companies affiliated have also been expanding into Crossbells, as well as other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategy are also positive. Alright. Technology. Expectations soar as Zypha takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbment project by the Verne Company in the Republic, the Zypha is the next generation of combat orbments. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on the tech, and pleased to report the results from the usage of it in the field have been extremely positive. So much so, Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbment with combat functions omitted. They have plenty of functions outside of combat: communication, simple information processing. If it does see public use, it can see a significant shift in how we live and work. Alright. Public Zypha prototypes are said to be able to take the place of many orbital terminals now used today. Our readers may be aware there's been plenty of controversy on its development. The Zypha was the first combat orbment project we planned to develop without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation. Decision spurred on by the Republic government and the Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. Combat orbments are the most specialized type, and it was an unwritten rule in international community that the development should be done under the supervision of Epstein. This is very true. I'm always saying this, dude. The first Epstein-free orbment is crazy. This caused concerns that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks that could make the Republican Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet, looking at the results produced by the Zypha so far, we can safely say that there's no need to worry about such things. The Zypha and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over. They've begun to see use among bracers and others abroad. As of now, the details of its creation, as well as details about the organizations funding it, are unclear, and as such, the voices criticizing it have not yet been completely silenced. Remains to be seen how much Zypha, with all hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. The elusive Phantom Thief Grimcat strikes again. I'm sorry. I read the first part of it, and my face started to melt, and then I went, oh, they're talking about the other one. It seems the sightings and thefts of Grimcat, the Phantom Thieves who've been troubling the Republic, are once again on the rise. Though there are rumors may in fact be a successor or a copycat of the original, there's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider Grimcat, who's been active in recent years, to be the current Grimcat, then this current one appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Okay. They're like, oh man, they only target evil people. And I'm like, so original, I definitely care. The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated diverse music culture. The chansons and operas of Arachion are perhaps the most well-known. New musical movements gaining popularity. First is rock, a rising genre in the last few years, characterized by quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. It's not a new thing among youth culture. It was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells. Dude, we gotta use ne'er-do-well more often. Due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seem to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed. It is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock's on the cusp of an era of expansion, with plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre, idol pop. It's no surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage. Dude, they're advancing way too fucking fast. Combining a vocal impact of traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or a fashion model to produce an avant-garde style of its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. Leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground music culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvard, where the idol genre was born. That's great, man. Let's see. Let's explore the other areas. So let's hit up all of their boards. Something really funny about essentially America, France making idols and not the East.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
It's okay. This is also the East.
There are warehouses along the river too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Calvard's really stupid. Because here's what happened. They spend like almost all of your time in the previous games going, yeah, Calvard, it's kind of like America and China. And then when I get close to it, everyone in chat's like, actually, it's mostly France, America. I'm like, fuck you, motherfuckers! I will not accept this gaslighting.
What have we got?
I will not stand for it. I gotta go find the Jonas Brothers' missing sister. Have to deal with the about this fucking country. You know what? New Calvard. Erebonia should have won. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah. Station Street.
Off we go. This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
All right.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Sober curious.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Check each district. We can do this now.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it.
Hello.
I called him over to hash out some important business.
You're the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. Wet blanket engine. Alright, I'm Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Anyas and Van now. I'm still learning the rope that I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Oh, don't get mad at me. You suck. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yeah, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see, so you were involved in what happened in Cray. It's just a topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Obviously, the story's full of holes. I'll tell you what I can. But nothing about my clients. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Her you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way about 10 years ago. Or over 10 years ago. That's enough about me. It's interesting the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. No, that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Is you guys still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. That's okay, they're on break. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer saw all that stuff happening. I'm sorry, that was insensitive of me. Very true, toxic white woman. She's just mad that she isn't the main character. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide, the branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to use the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. Time being, I'll have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Dude, where's Toval? He could handle it. From now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypha via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, please. Sure thing. Yes, the Zero Artisan. He's busy doing nothing at all times in the story, so I feel like he can get some bracer work done over here. Now they got a lot of bracers up here. This is a pretty big one. This is like a multi-floor thing. You got a nice setup here. You must be Arcred Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you. Thanks. Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Who wouldn't? Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger. The guild and the Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs, but I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. At least she's in good company. I think she's better suited for our work. Why? And she's like, cause I want to hang out with her. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. At least you're honest.
Taking off now.
Reread Carnelia for the first time in years and forgot how many people Ein kills in that. When they're gonna let her do that on screen. Obviously, the things aren't dire enough for her to have to step in. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result too. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. While we wander around for a little while, nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater.
Monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Cool. There's a bookstore. Let's check the bookstore.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
Soul Chef Samosa. Walking Edith. A tourism guide for first timers. We'll give it to her then. And Proverbs of Color. We'll just get it just to own it.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, I can make samosa bites now. Also, it's not lost on me that we now have free time stuff. That must be what those connection story things were. So, okay, so I can only pick 2 of them then. There's a new movie! Anyway, I saw like there was only like 3 of them? Alright. So what's this building for? That's the movie theater. It's for that one lady who looks like Kazooie. If Kazooie was a human woman. Guess this stuff ain't real common outside of Calvard. Have you seen an Orbital film? I've heard the term. I don't really get the concept. You seen recorded combat footage before? Yeah. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that are performed by actors. Then a movie theater is where you get to watch them. I didn't realize there was a place to see the tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that. We'll have to be like, have you read a book? And she's like, I don't know what a book is. And I'm like, ah, damn it. This is going to be really hard. Yeah, as soon as they started talking about how films were big over here, I was like, oh, that's cool. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you.
Hello.
My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying that the Eisenchild changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuse. Still, the Eisenchild weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone can't make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem that the group that defeated the Eisenchild were not mafiosos after all. Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you're referring to and its executive members were involved. While Armada's members all know how to fight, fewer combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. That's been bothering me too. How'd they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisenchild must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. Well, thanks for telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. Like to discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Been keeping your ear to the ground, huh? As you know, we at the CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there'll always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Satan Waterworks. Monster Southern Octo. Isn't that a monster extermination request? God, take me now. Hold on. Dude, what are you doing? Every stream you do this to me, and this one's quite good. I can't believe we be falling for it again. Feel free to handle them however you see fit. We'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. Don't forget to tip your waiters. Also, KZ. Very true! Very true. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It sounded like it was covered for us. I got that impression, too. That's how he gets you. Waterway under the Satan district, huh? That's the second district, by the way. Guessing you don't go there often due to the higher-than-usual government presence. You know me so well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though, so we'll head over to the Satan district once we finish everything else. The main story will advance upon entering that district. Okay. And I guess completing other things, but maybe they don't count that. Alright, anyway.
Hey.
Let's see here. I like the design of the staircases here. City design here, very gorgeous.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello.
Ooh.
Thanks for shopping.
Of course. Let's hit up all the food carts.
Popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be?
Caramel corn.
See ya.
Let's see. Any other shops nearby? No, they're all in buildings from here. We'll check each one. I forget if I got everything from all of them anyway. Yada yada. Let's see. This is just a balcony. Alright, I'll enter in through the bottom then. McMillan Cafe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, we are going to rank up our gourmet, definitely, with all of this.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Yum.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I am sober curious indeed.
Ah, welcome.
Okay,
See you again.
Yeah, we already bought from you. Okay, so we hit up those two things and that. Alright, the only thing we'd be missing is whatever's down here. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese is all.
What'll you have today?
Kayung Eastern Restaurant, leafy hot pot, almond tofu, and babaucha tea. Okay, now we can go whole hog on it.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Rank 3, strength plus 10.
Whew, I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Dude, we're mukbanging with you right now, all right? There we go. We're almost halfway to the next rank. Cool.
This tastes great.
Oh yeah, we should probably do the free time things. Let's see. We have a couple of options here. We have one with Yume. We got Agnes and Fairy. Oh yeah, and we have this. Hold on. Give you that. There you go. We'll do Montmartre shopping. We should treat the little girl right, or her dad's gonna fucking rearrange our penis. Everyone's split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're gonna come. Don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. Got a few places to visit today. First, Newbury. I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping. I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant. Be a gentleman. I am. Why do you think I'm here? You didn't have to do that. You already gave Yume that candy the last time we came here. It was yummy. You're so polite for your age. I'm impressed. And don't worry about it. This is just my way of showing thanks. Making the neighborhood better. Just think of how long you've been coming here, since before you left home. Well, I guess you've been working for Montmartre for a while. I don't think I'd get bored. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been like home. Him and his cooking. Pleasure doing business. I'll throw some seasonal fruits in there. Shout out to Alto. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying. Of course you can, because if you give them back to me, I'll punch you in the nose. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Pipe down, you're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy. I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried. But I see now there's no cause for concern. Get a good head on your shoulders and strong of spirit. I imagine I got the former from my mom, the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. I'm back. There's my little Yume. Aren't you gonna ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? Can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We just known each other a long time. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above you. No questions asked, and I appreciated it. Not gonna go dig into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Personal policy. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate guy. Thanks, Van. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about the errand running just now, were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. If you still have time before you return to work, let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that, please. Let me drink.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Connection stage up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Office Mood Maker. Van's HP went up 100. Okay, that was good. Alright, next. To-do list. Here we go. Alright. We'll do Fairy just fuck it. She's the new one. We've been hanging out with Anya's for a little longer. I say a little longer. Like maybe 5 more hours longer. You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in to help. Oh, thanks for being kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. That's true, you need like a cardboard cutout of like a goblin or something. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming with how many orbments they have. It's so crazy to see a more contemporary looking stores here. It was a few games ago we were going in here and they just had vacuum cleaners. Cardboard cutout of copper gay ore. Nobody needs that. I can tell you that. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zypha maintenance kits. It's a lot of stuff you got there, I guess. I was planning on making some field rations. Mine are quite popular, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs off us living in the jungle. You could, like, make a banana bread or something instead. Sorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth till I know what it is. I ain't that new class 7 shit. I ain't hanging out with that fucking what's his name. Fucking putting fucking centipedes in my fucking goulash. Fuck you. Get out of here. Fucking Freddy. Sorry. I didn't remember what his name was, so I was about to call him Scotty. Close enough. It had an E in it. An E sound, not the letter E. It does have an E in it, by the way. There is an E in Freddy. I do have something I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? I want you to have me look at what you got with you. I had a feeling it would be Ida's rifle. Yep, the Eisenchild ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired, though. I can tell by looking at it, the owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. That also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. I'd imagine it was a special model she had before joining the Eisenchild. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. At this point, I'd rather be upfront. I can't do shit to this. Don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Orbital tech is pretty amazing. You are morphing into the fucking Pokemon NPC that's in every game. Technology is amazing. I take it you don't know any of the other places you could try, like the cores you're from. Shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass the duty to just anyone. Makes sense. Heard Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. Do my best to pull my weight around, now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them returned to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Connection stage went up. I've learned more about her and got 5 speed. Okay, that's our 2 free time slots burned. It's okay. We'll do Anya's next time, most likely. I'll try to do them evenly, since I don't have like a favorite yet that I want to like push into aggressively. I don't know why I made that noise. Anyway, let's see what we got. Okay, we got 3 of these. I think you get another point when you finish all of the side quests. Ah, okay. That is something they've done before. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what about this guy? Jess. Okay, you're that quest. Alright. Hello. We're with Arkwright Solutions? You put out a request asking for help. Oh, you came after all. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's gonna take a while to explain everything. Dude, no one knows brevity in this world. Started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. You can sing and write songs? That's crazy. I think we recognize you. Our office is in Old Town. I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. Not to be confused with Raymond Lawrence. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol, works at the boutique. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a bit more? Ah, yeah, it's the blackmail one. Heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? No, he didn't say that, actually. You can say we know him, for better or worse. That saves me the trouble explaining. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is the one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, and that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started making a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen him at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening private citizens low. Someone should kill that guy. Wait, weren't you talking about that guy the other day? Yeah, and for a good reason. He's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstance, but I figure it's worth clearing that up. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried if he's dead. What could happen to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would have been in custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't have let one of the tools of the trade fall into the hands of the police easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. There's about a 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to get it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it. Even if the police might have it, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? We gonna help him? Yeah, of course. Don't worry, we'll take the case. I'll take the case. Sorry, I'm thinking of Harvey Birdman again. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts. We'll sift through them and see what we can find. Anyway, we'll let you know when we
Commencing mission.
When we get it all figured out. Okay, so we'll go to Riverside first. Yeah, I believe UMT midpoint would be where it is, because it's like halfway in, I guess. Oh, they do a little cutscene when you go in. Oh.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today.
Oh, it's her classmates from Aramis.
Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all.
Touch the glasses.
So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
She's purple for an amazing reason.
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
Yeah, sorry, dude. That's what Zemuria's like. Zemuria's about not explaining anything for as long as possible until it becomes intolerable, and then they'll give you a little bit. It's the rule. I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside, several. Almada? I hope not. I doubt it. Probably just who we want to see here. Hey, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too. If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider perspective will help things, you know, move things along. And of course, we'll tell you anything we find, no secrets. I know we're asking for a lot, but consider making an exception. I can even go and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid, maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless thinking you can come in and just ask me to trust you just like that. And yet, the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you notice. Let me know if you find anything. It's great to see you. I consider him like an SSR NPC because he's like the second black guy in the entire series. Taco poster. Ooh. Takeaway food. Tacos. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we made Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was like a regular here, usually on Wednesdays. I could go for a taco right now. Wonder what I should get. Their menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? As soon as they showed up, I said they found melanin again. Yeah, they've done a good job. They make it regional, which I think is kind of neat. Where it's like, okay, we've gone a little bit further east. We found this guy. You have all the people in Nord, though, you know, I feel like they're more like Native American or like, yeah, I think it's more Native American. I don't think they're supposed to be like a representation of like Indian. But at the very least, they've done a good job of like, they're Tibet. Okay. I don't know what's going on. There's a decent amount of like cultural representation in these. So I will say, they could use some more. Let's see. No / R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, they can't be like, yeah. I was trying to think of like what was similar, and I saw like teepees and stuff and kind of assumed or whatever. But that does make a bit more sense. Fairy and her clan definitely feel like it's like some form of like Arabic or something of that description. I mean, her name's like Fairy Al-Fayed, definitely a Middle Eastern. I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We're about to show you. It's been 5 seconds. Take a look. Giacomo left a code. I do see something written, but you sure it's a code? Sure, no, not till I decode it. I guess you're not just Doc then. Hate to say it, but you did help. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so I'm gonna be going. Don't think you can play me for a fool. I got an idea as to what you're after. What will you do with it when you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy. We're all aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting info for blackmail. We've been unable to locate said info. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here. Sorry, can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a springin'. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, well, keeping an eye on you, making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. Regardless, thanks for the assistance. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the cops in the future. Yeah, sorry for bothering you. Thanks for your insistence, Inspector. Alright, still, not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever the blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in its hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I don't see any more hints. Maybe we're missing something, like in this hideout, in his hideout or something. There's a sofa, liquor bottles, containers, the taco stand flyer. Taco stand flyer might be a lead. He was fond of that taco joint. The code itself was on it. I don't think it was a coincidence. He's very cautious. Let's go get tacos.
Go, go, go!
Let's see. This is like some sort of cafe and bar. That's for a separate quest, obviously.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Tacos.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer. Yeah, let's see if we got a clue for the code. It'll look tasty. I can't decide what I want. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Whatever, might as well. What kind of taco stand's got like ketchup and mustard at the front? Like, no freaking way. Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Hold on. What? You figure something out? I think the menu might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no/. Why don't you give it a try? It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out. The menu is the key to deciphering the code. What came after no was R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10. It's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Zesty red green fiery pulled beef shrimp. Or taco. I'm gonna say horizon. You start at the first letter and go down. Each item take a number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done. The obvious answer would be the horizon. Well, they gave us 3 options there. One of them was taco, so that's automatically going to be wrong. The second one was just all the words again, which tells me nothing. So what other choice do we have than the one that is entirely new? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Lego Horizon Adventures. No big deal, really. First thing that popped into my head was the apartment building across the river called Horizonheim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. There's still some other stops that he could have used. Alright. Let's see. Let's get over to these apartments then. Alright, so they should be on the other side here because the taco stand was there. So I guess it's this. No, it's a church. That's not an apartment at all. And that takes us out of the district. Let's keep looking around. It's Adios' apartment? That's true. Hello, ma'am. Bradley's Auto Garage. What the fuck is this place at? It's like a sewer entrance. This game commits the cardinal sin of not labeling what any building is on the map for some reason, which kind of makes this a little bit more difficult to suss out. Sorry, I almost got hit by a car. Maybe I got turned around and it's on this side. Now, these are like regular shops. That's the station. This is a Blue Score Live House. Let's look at it in relation to the guy. Yeah, I think it was that right up there to the left, but I didn't see any doors. Alright, we'll keep looking.
Not this way.
This looks like the Horizonheim place. Feels like we're still missing something. Alright, hold on. Let's head underneath the city from Station Street. We can take a look around the hideout. Underneath the city from Station Street.
Taking off now.
Here we go. This is one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks like the police have already seized everything. You never know. Could have overlooked something. Let's see. First, the floor. There are scars. Second of all, candle stand. Candelabrum. And the wall. Wall brick. Ah. Let's try pushing it. They gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. After moving the brick, they discovered the letters were written upon its surface. TE-203. The other code was no. We put it together as like notebook. Doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Can't help but thinking the 203 is a room number. Perhaps Horizonheim room 203. Okay. Alright, we got it. So let's head back.
Heading to the objective.
I'm always saying this. There we go. That explains why this wasn't a plot point earlier. I was missing one other piece of evidence. So this is Horizonheim. After all, our clues 203 is most suspicious. Should we go inside? I was thinking about it, but I don't buy the hiding spots, the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo's the careful type. Would have wanted people to see him coming and going out of the building. Then it must be outside. What's the 203 about? How about this? Apartment mailboxes. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box. Tore off the tape for 203 and took it out. And here we go. Pay dirt. A worn leather notebook. This thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings, and all kinds of shit. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here we go. Beneath a blue sky, as you and I sit listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship locked away in my heart, they remain. Though they may overpower me forever, I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. This is a poem, now they're lyrics. Taken from discarded notebook. Nice and all, but what makes this blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. His expression is guilty and full of shame. And what part about this is blackmail? Is the blackmail that he's gay? We gotta run this by the client first. Alright, so we're gonna run up to Jess and be like, I know what you are. That's crazy. Anyway, hi Storm. Welcome. Alright, let's head on back. I actually forget where he was at. It wasn't Satan. It was this cafe. I think it was upstairs, the cafe.
Hey there.
Nope, not this one at all. Alright. Pop out of here and keep looking. Down there. We're just gonna walk in and Agnes is gonna be like, I just don't think it's natural.
Thanks for stopping by.
And we're gonna be like, what the fuck? It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. Found the information concerning you on the page. You should take a look and confirm this is what you want gone. Yeah, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and the photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want. They're yours now. I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep it bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I was worried about. Or trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could keep it to yourselves, I'd appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with personal details. Yeah, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality. I don't really know what this is, because I'm 13. I don't know what people being gay is. Thank you. I'm sorry it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just need a little reassurance. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it. Don't worry, we'll have Anyas eat it. I think that's it for me, though. I'll deposit the money in your account soon. Now to take care of the notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that thing was. You plan to use it for yourself? No way! Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, isn't it? From there, the party did as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Deswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
I got a question right, so they gave me bonus points. Let's see. Bonus to Chaos and Gray. Okay. Crunch. Okay, what's next? Okay, we can't do that until we do this one. Missing sister at Cafe and Bar Bermati. Okay, let's head over there now.
Then let's head over.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh boy. You got anything new at the shop? You do? Hold on.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Give me a second, dude. Keep it in your pants.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Let's see. Ah, it looks like they're outside. Yeah, here we are. There's Jonas. You're Jonas, right? I'm the springin' you requested? Oh, that's right. Pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about. Take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for. Why pick us? That's a fair question. It's a long, complicated story. Let me explain. So, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. Went with my father. Younger sister was taken by my mom. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties, you can't just erase family, and while I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Finding him would be important, but again, why us? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe to be a court order from the same service as the divorce. Indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think this handling this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister, which is why I've been looking for her. Since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see not wanting to end a long-term resident of the mission board. We can handle it. Did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago addressed to my father. Wrote that everything on the side of the family was doing well and attached a picture of my sister. There's no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. All this cool gay representation is too nice. They should airdrop Angelica and to reset the bot. Some people go, Calvard's looking a little too peaceful. We should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Yeah. Alright, I'll get started ASAP. I like how he side-eyes me going, I wonder if we should do this now. Mind if I borrow the photo? Of course. Okay, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing. If you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about the family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a springin', no offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand your reunion is a delicate matter. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Commencing mission.
Can they put in Shirley at least? Calm down. Calm down. Horn dog. Alright, let's talk to some people. Alright, we unlocked a topic. Talk to the following people using the topic. Let's see. There's 2 in Tyrell District and 1 in Station Street. Let's see. Station Street is in the Orbital Cafe.
Then let's head over.
Boy, I just think she's cool. I also think she's cool. Must be upstairs because I don't see the icon anywhere. Maybe it's a thing where they just don't give you the names on them. Let's see, the person I'm looking for is named Ilhan. Alright. There we go. Talk. Let's see. Oh yeah, don't I need to like... How do I use topics in this? I kind of forgot how that mechanic works. Alright, see you later, True Storm. Thanks for chilling out for a few minutes. It might be that I'm doing them in the wrong order, so they're not letting me do it that way. That could be it. I'll go teleport to the other area. I picked this one first because there's only 2. Isn't it eerie how Trails and Tails sound very similar? Yeah. I thought it was funny that I'm just microdosing 2 of them at the same time. Yeah, I usually call Tales Tales of anyway, because I feel like the of is an important part of it, because every game is a Tales of. With Trails, you never know what the second word will be. Boop, 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 boop. Tyrell District, yeah, that's where I'm going. Let's see, we got one inside and near the cafe. We'll hit these up. See what we got going on.
Hey there.
Let's see, I need to talk to Shakar and Lucia. Ah, here we go. That's one of you.
Right. Understood.
Let's see. Okay, they really make you do these in order. Okay. I was like, the topic thing just isn't here. And it's like, nah, it's because you have to do them in order. I work as a talent scout. She's someone I have my eye on. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe. Tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Wasn't interested, apparently. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although, in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang. I thought we had a good lead. What are we going to do? But I still want to talk to one of the servers. They seem to be tight. Alright. Now we can bring it up to you. I'm glad that they have you bring up these topics. Finally, you know, finally, the Trails series / Kaseki series has finally bowed down to one of the kings of RPGs and bringing over one of its iconic mechanics. That's right. I'm talking about Final Fantasy II. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe by the train station. That's where we met. We're co-workers and became friends through that. I think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit. A fairy does speak beaver. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I like how we landed on Fairy being that, and then my brain goes, she could be Minwoo. I don't want to think of many of the other FF2 characters. Most of them are forgettable and bad. Shout out to Guy, though. Alright, let's go to Station Street.
Off we go.
They call it an orbital.
Let me ask you something.
Furion's design's good, yeah. I just think about, you get a lot of party members in Final Fantasy 2 and all of them like die within 25 minutes. That's kind of what I was speaking generally about, where it's like you find that's just kind of the thing that happens there. So a lot of them are kind of not that visually interesting unless they're like Minwoo, for example. I think he's being honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica he's not telling us. We'll start from the bottom. I'm a Springin, not the police or the guild. And I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll be easier in the long run. So you know that. Ain't got a hard proof, but I got an idea. Not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. If he's right, then we can't keep ignoring this. Now you have your reason what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help her. Good point. I don't really have a right to talk about this. I think it's better to hear from the horse's mouth. I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging to meet the team at the cafe. Like you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to, like, break the rule? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Springans are like? Wait for her to arrive here? Yeah. Yeah, tech support cafe combo's pretty nice. Pretty trendy. My name's Jessica. I take it you're from Arkwright Solutions? Heard about it from Ilhan. That's right, thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we use that to find you. I want to go over a few things, but let's start with your family. We met a man who claims to be your brother. He's told you quite a fair bit about you. Or told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Blah, 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 blah. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me. Should it be true? I would understand if they did, considering how delicate it is. Next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much, I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. And that was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that it just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a sec. And the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us the job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. We're gonna kill him. Dude was probably just bullshitting us from the start. This also explains why he used a Springin for it and not the police or bracers. You mentioned you have a photograph of me. Could I see it? Sure, it's not a problem. Bubble Booey. No! He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's making her life miserable. Can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here. Don't worry about that. I got an idea. Why don't you hire me? so we can turn the tables on this asshole. What do you mean? Also, this explains why he's like, don't talk to her. Instead, to just tell me where she is. Oh, man. Oh, we're gonna kill you. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence and showing you photos I have, but I can assure you that I found the photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? Wouldn't call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to her. We spoke with her directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You've been stalking another woman in a different district. Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved? What do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're springing, isn't that what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That is no, I'm sorry. That's not how we do that actually. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming her, not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family, or rather I will be. I am destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy's, I think we gotta kill this guy. I'll ask again, will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer's no! Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Oh, dude, he's got a combat knife. You've been restrained by a 13-year-old. I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved fast, I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. So what now, do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police. But on the other hand, I've got plenty of dirt on him. Could scare him into ever trying this again. How do we put this to bed? Hand him to the police or blackmail him? Ooh, blackmail sounds fun. Might be best to use what I've got and blackmail him myself. I'd love to trust the cops on this one, but he already got off once. Bad chance that'll fix anything. Gotta take matters into my own hands. Better keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a chat. I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check. You work for a real big name company. Tell you what, promise me you'll stay the hell away from her, and they don't gotta hear about it. You so much as even think about breaking that promise, and I'll break your life into pieces so tiny you'll never put it back together. Understood? You think you can threaten me? Go ahead, see if any of it matters. That's a shame. I guess we're gonna have to head back to the office and transfer all files regarding the case to our computer. Start compiling my recordings of this conversation and all of the documents we gathered. Of course I recorded. I'm a white woman with a cell phone. You don't think I can't do this? Oh, damn it. Never doubt the power of a white woman with a cell phone. I'm not sure we can trust what he says. I'll sign a contract. You can even bring a witness. We can notarize it, put a stamp on that shit. Yeah, I'd like it in paper. And look, I just so happen to have a suitable contract on me already. Go me being so well prepared. She's like, oh, that sounds great. So under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonas's hands were freed to allow him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again. Are you okay? You look pale. Nah, I'm just white. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I could finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. You got that contract now, so you'll be alright. I think the guy's too chicken now to try anything. But we'll keep an eye on you for a bit longer still, just to make sure it's still good. Hope this will help alleviate your concern. That's reassuring. Alright, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Bow. Now I'll buy some sweets off her money. Know what I'm saying? I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a loyally might fix me right up. I suppose we could take a quick stop. A strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel better. Got a lot to learn about how a springin' works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna give me some chaos points too. Chaos rank up. That got itself a point. That's the last of the 4 SPGs. Can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break. 1 additional free time point was added for doing every side quest. Time Lord! They could be done with specific time requiring additional free time. That's great. That's wonderful. Alright, let's, to-do list. Let's do the other event now. What's this here? Oh, that's just a quest, alright. I'm not in this menu often. Alright, we can do the Anya's one now. Fans group decided to take a short break. They scattered, and here we go. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Oh, Van. Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though, since I'm already here, always be a good boss. Lend you an ear. Wash your back. Give you a hoagie. So as it happens, I lost a book somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have free time. What'd you lose? A copy of one of the Sunshine Anya's volumes. You might have heard of that one before. It's very popular, and it's very time-sensitive to collect them, so it's fucked up. One I lost was a first edition print I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for so long, and I don't want to give up on it. I get it. Thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special. Can't give up on it like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. It got more than scratched, fucking, based on what we learned earlier. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. Any ideas on where it might be? Oh, were you gonna help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down the dumps. I don't work for free, though. I guess I can give you an employee discount. That said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out on a stroll. I was reading it at the time. Retraced my steps and asked around the stores. Well, that leaves a few possibilities. Well, let's make sure I have a clear picture. Mind if we retrace one more time? That car is gone. Yeah, it's a bit of an understatement on scratch. I'm like, yeah, it scratched it and crushed it and exploded it. I gotta say, that flashback scene changed everything for this character for me. In a very positive manner. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. Feel like I waste your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all this in the first place. We already looked in the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Been trying to keep my mind off the possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we're talking about a rare first edition. Maybe someone recognized it and decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. I missed it being used when I played. When he's like, yeah, this is a used copy. And the idea that the dude throws the truck at a robot, making Van so angry, he's like, don't worry, I'll replace it. And he fucking buys a used one. I'm like, oh my god, what a piece of shit. And I can hear it in my head. He's like, what's the problem, Arkwright? Yours was also used. I think Van's beef with Walter being that Walter wrecked his car is so funny when compared to Sky, where Walter killed Lucas' dad and Zin's man. You know, everyone hates somebody for varying petty levels of reasoning. He probably did with that mouth. True. He's like, fuck, what do I got? I found a used one. We can. Oh man, that bit's up there with that part in Cold Steel 3, 3 or 4. It was 3. It's part of Cold Steel 3 where Rean FaceTimes with his robot. That, in terms of what the fuck are we doing? I'd given up on finding it, thank you. Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. How unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right on the store's lineup. May this be fate? Hell no, just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. Thanks anyway, I'll wire you some mirror later. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one. In his defense, Lucas' dad was asking for it. He shouldn't have been wearing that, I guess. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Don't worry about it. What a coincidence one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you. Or is that why you like it? It's a little embarrassing, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first was because of the title. That's just the start. The real reason I treasure it is because I admire Agnes's character. Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in? Yeah, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's the danger to herself. Yeah, that sounds pretty generic for like a good guy, but yeah. You also stop at nothing. You're kind of cool. Looking at her outfit now, I'm starting to realize that a lot of their casual outfits is they just take off a jacket. Anyway, I still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea what could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count on that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before the free time came to an end. After, they went back to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
ADF plus 10. And 2 more of those bonding events, and then we'll get a rank up for him, too. As we learn more about him. Alright, let's check achievements. 3 topics broached. Fortitude droplet. Let's see. Checking to see if we've missed anything. There's a bunch of, like, food item missables. Have I gone to the sauna yet? I haven't, aside from when they made us do it at the start. Where is this at? Tyrol News Service.
Off we go.
Yeah, there's stuff I can get from a vending machine over here, so I'm gonna go and do that. It's the Stewart Bookstore. Yeah, we've definitely been in here already.
I hope to see you again.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. This feels great.
You should go every chapter at least once. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. We'll do that. We're doing last second cleanup before doing the next main mission here of the monster extermination.
Hey there. See ya.
Okay, yeah, I definitely shopped all of these. There's a new movie.
Good grief.
Oh wait, everything gets logged in the gourmet. I can find out if I've had the things I'm thinking about by looking in the list. Let's see. Refreshing wheat tea. Let's see. I'm looking for 50% grape juice. I don't have that. Okay, that definitely means
Please step on up.
Definitely means I gotta go find that. It's a free CP refill. Yeah, got the classic benefits of resting. This is the Macmillan Cafe. That's that. Cinema Esprit. All right. Nope, not that way. There's no way to go around on that side. Around over here. Here it is, new service. There we go. Unmarked shop. There we go. There's achievements tied doing once per chapter too. They love doing that shit. And them giving me like little achievements to do. It's empowered them even more. There we go. Okay. Check and see if I've gotten all of these. Let's open up the gourmet book again. Let's see. Starting with meals, we got those. Leafy hot pot. Yeah, that's right. We got that. Missed one chest this guy first. Yeah, I know. It's terrible, too. There's not even a chest thing in the notebook. You have to look at the map and see if the chest icon disappears. On New Game Plus runs, I had to go through and I'm like, where the fuck is this? I missed like 7 chests. And then I was down to 1. And it was in like the sewers in Grendels. I guess I missed it in one side room. I got it eventually, but I was getting real annoyed that I couldn't find it for the longest time. Alright, let's see. Samosa bites, we definitely had those. Actually, no, we got the recipe for it. I don't think we've made that yet. Okay, but we can do that in a bit. Let's see. McMillan sandwich. Yeah, we did that. Alright, let's see. Caramel corn and strawberry milk cream. Yeah, we got those. Apple gelato. Hold on. Scanning. Yeah, we got that. Shining almond tofu. How about fluffy Madeline? We got that too. And the last ones I need to look up here. Mild cappuccino, rich mango frappe. Yep, we got those. And baboucha tea, it looked like. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Alright, looks like the only other thing I need to get is cooking.
Taking off now.
Yeah, I've been missing a chest since chapter 2. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy to miss out on them. I kind of miss when they, like, had all the chests in, like, you had this out of this many. Coming off of Reverie and then going into that, I was kind of expecting that. So the fact that chests don't even have a notebook, aren't represented in the notebook anywhere is kind of strange. Samosa bites, here we go.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Cool. Man, I was missing one side quest in this game because they didn't mark the NPC you needed to talk to until you spoke to him once. Oh my god. Oh, Falcon. Local terrorists. Alright, 2,000 more and then I got another rank up. Alright, that's all the food solved. Looks like. Oh yeah, we did pick up a piece of equipment that I have not put on you yet, which would be shield grip. There we go. Remember, we got that from ranking up through side quests. Let's see.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Eden due to continued sunny yet dry weather.
Old Town. Let's see. That's the factory. General store. It's Melrose. Oh, there's a shop all the way down there. Aurelia just talking up shop on the radio. She's so talented. All right.
Why not take some flowers with you?
Here we go. Silver vase, gift for Elaine. An air of nobility.
I hope I see you again.
Thanks, man.
You can tell she's like a secondary character in the fact that she only has 3 stars on her level up thing, and you also have to work for it. You have to do like 150 a pop. Excuse me. You can take a bath at the bathhouse. Here we go. Alright, I just need to figure out where the bathhouse is. If someone in chat knows, you know, that'd be great too. I'm gonna go down here and see if it's in the Old Town area, but I'm guessing not. No, it is. It is. We're good.
Welcome to Lagoon.
I'm usually way worse at finding shit.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
Nah. It's exactly what you need. Oh.
I feel better than ever after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
There we go. 45 dishes sampled. New material plus. Sauna visited, chapter 2. Okay. Yeah, you could. Dude, he'd hit it off of the ring really well if he was like, dude, you gotta come over here and check this shit out. You gotta check out all the hot spring shit I'm involved in. Okay, now that we've done all of that, let's get to work. This is the Satan district. Our targets are the waterways underneath. The air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel on our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting, you sure know a lot about this place. I do live here, it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. That is true. Where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under the bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That and we aren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. There we go. Okay, come on. Doesn't look like many folks come through here, meaning we may run into nasty monsters. Let's be careful. Well, we haven't done combat in like 2.5 hours, so we might as well. Make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the biggin we're after. Don't worry. We got this. Yo, what's up, dude? Ooh, we're getting the benefits of some of those buffs I got. I see that quick procced.
Nice. That was great.
Yeah, Van going in mirror, he'd lose his fucking mind. In the best of ways.
Don't forget about your target. Unleashing
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
I'll have you do it because you're gonna get way more hits for the chain effect.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yep.
I won't stop here.
Some may say, you know, all the Sky remakes are unnecessary, but not true. They have now opened up the opportunity now through making those to say later games can now use all of Liberl because they made all of it. Obviously, you got to update some of the buildings and stuff, but they're very cost effective there, kind of like the Like a Dragon games. I can see that. I doubt it. Oh, okay, well, I didn't ask you.
On, you slowpoke. Let's go, go, go! Fired up!
Oh, sorry. It's okay, I forgive you.
Of energy, ain't she?
We had a good adventure there just now. Alright, let's go.
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Let's see. I can hit him with coin bullet.
Take that. Take this. All you on, yes.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
No, no one asked you either, random robot voice. No, I'll just hit defend then if I can't hit the limit of over here.
A boost would work here. A chance! I'm ready, Mary!
Alright, here we go.
There we go!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Let's do that.
They added party member voices for DLC for the Hollow Cores. That's the only thing that I'm not exactly fucking with is the additional AI voices during battle telling me how to play the game.
Use a sharp
This'll
to get
hurt.
the upper hand. Flames protect us.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Watch it. That one's big.
I think you can turn them off in the orbit menu. Nah, okay. Yeah, I think I might end up doing that at some point, just because it doesn't seem like they're ever plot relevant. Oof, man, he knocked the shit out of me.
Brace yourself. Well, this sucks. Brace.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I was thinking about not turning them off because I'm like, isn't Mare like a character? Wouldn't that be like killing like the shit that they say? But it seems like they don't act sentient unless like the power-up shit's happening.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see a menu in here directly in Orbman. It's probably in settings. I don't know if other people know. I've been looking like whenever I look at a YouTube video, I can't tell whether or not it's like dead internet theory or bots, but I see way more people that have Clippy as their YouTube icon more often. I don't really know what's going on with that. Like I see it with so many people, and it makes me kind of narrow my eyes. Like, is this like, are these people like real people? You know what I mean? Tips that appear on loading screens. I don't need the loading screens are like half a second. We don't need that. Contact line. We do need that. Okay, yeah, definitely did not find a single menu for turning them off, but. Maybe it was only in the second game or something. I don't know. Or some menu I have not found here that I've strained my eyes at. The Hollow Core voices in Orbment. Let's see. Auto equip, edit, move slot, move line, change character, shard list, scroll list.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Change core. Is it like change playable voices? Ah, man, they really make you work for it to turn that shit off. There we go. Not one to yuck the game's yum, but I'm like, I don't need them to be like, you should hit this button. And I'm like, I'm on game like fucking 11. Like, I'll be fine. I didn't know that existed. I don't think anyone could ever like know that shit exists. They hide the fine print in the fine print on that one. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it's where you equip the DLC voices, yeah.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I saw the cracked stuff there. So I was like, yeah, that's probably destructible. Alright, let's go. There we go. We've eliminated the one part of the game that I wasn't feeling, which was the voices backseating me. I'm like, I already have to deal with it with chat. I don't need it here too. Find my 8 Grendel pages. Alright, pop it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then. Praise Arusha and the
Looks like a
flames.
chest. You did perfect, Fairy.
He's a big frog.
A chance.
Follow-ups. Oh, he's so doomed. We got so many turns in front.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Ooh, quite a lot of dudes in this one.
We can win right now.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to juice up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this double sides.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Alright, we don't have enough boost yet.
This'll hurt.
Sure.
Breathe on to us. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Going all in.
Oh, white heal. Why's it gotta be white?
Thanks, pal.
I activate Sapphic Healing. Oh, that's crazy.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's see. Yep, go for it. Glad Sky first tells us how big the positional bonus is because I don't remember them saying so here. Yeah, I don't think I looked into how big the bonus is, but I do like that they mark it so I know that I'm absolutely doing it right.
Going all in. It's done.
It takes you out.
Like hell you are.
I'll take you on.
Hold on, you can do an art.
Here goes.
Hello, Faye.
This'll hurt.
That one. How you feeling on it so far? Good. The only thing I wasn't into is the AI voice things, but I found out how to turn those off. But aside from that, I've been having a great time.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Oh, you gave me 18 diseases there. Rude. Ooh, nice.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. It's mainly because they're talking every single turn. They're like, you should do that and do that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not brain dead.
Pull out all the stops. Sucker.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go.
We're like 1 point short from him doing some cool shit. I should have swapped. Oh no, it's dead. I wasn't even looking at his health.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, it gets big. Great. It's the fact that it's like instant, where I'm like, okay, let's chill out a little bit in there. Let's calm down a little bit. It just comes off a little funnier when I'm like, we're 11 games in, all right. You fuckers let me in solitude for a very long time. I'm trying to enjoy your music. I'm trying to enjoy Singa, all right. Chill out.
Let's get to work. Gotcha,
We can win right now.
All right, Faye, I should update this for you because I feel like inquiring minds always want to know. Mitten saw Aaron for about 5 seconds in this game and immediately started fucking growling and making noises. Just thought you should know.
An enemy now. Can I hear him out?
And I'm like, you should be up to date on anything that's happening in terms of them thirsting.
Time for the main event.
They pissed me off. I know, right? Min's really needed it because she was getting mad at how much Cheese is winning by liking Van as soon as she saw his fucking Grendel.
Nice. Great.
You kick butt, man. Be careful.
All right, let's be careful. This guy's scary.
Let's get to work.
There we go. Let's go. Fuck him up.
Keep it up. Time. All you on, yes.
Okay, next up.
Time to go all out.
Let's probably focus on the big guy because he's scary.
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, this is a line. You do this. Oh, I see the X there. God damn it. Oh god. These are like my least favorite crafts and arts in the game where I'm like, I don't know how to land this. There we go.
Here I go.
To be fair, the 9/11 AI song's really it is fucking awesome. There's there was an AI slop 9/11 song that I guess Rudy Giuliani reposted after Mamdani became the mayor of New York, and there's just a part where it's like gay soft boy 3 Days Grace Corps, where they're just going, my uncle's brother died in the Pentagon. And I'm like, this is great. Firefighters, policemen.
I'll take you on.
I like seeing Cheese's post of like, I have to explain to you recent American politics to help inform why this is very funny. I'm like, yeah, this is like multiple layers deep.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hot? How? Like how?
Hey,
I'm gonna talk to you later.
you did wonderful, Fairy. That looks like a nice chest.
No, she didn't do wonderful. She fucking missed.
That enemy looks strong.
Frog the size of a car. She missed the exact same way you see, like, you see an XCOM. Fucking machine gun directly toward the head, accuracy 30%. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Let's see. Citrine ring, shield / extra line only. There we go. All enemies will be shown on the mini-map. Might as well get Hawkeye popped. Oof. Damn it. It's actually harder to dodge in this one compared to Sky First. You can kind of cancel dodge immediately as soon as you see something glow in that one. It's okay. Heal him up. Heal him up with your sapphic white girl heals. You can't lower her wage. She's 3 apples tall. 2.5 when I'm done with her.
Do your worst.
B tier fire, sure.
There. Here goes.
A chance.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry. Brace. You're stunned. Hit him
There's
fast,
that
Barry.
stun I'm looking for. Alright, let's link up with you so you get more points. And there we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Yeah. With all due respect, Trails in the Sky, the first action combat's funny as hell. You could sleepwalk through, like, fucking dodging those dudes. It felt great. Oh, they glowed? Okay, I can immediately react to that mid-hit. Give me that dodge.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
That hits the spot.
Anyway, time for bed. I hope you have a lovely time. Of course, thanks for chilling out for a few minutes. Can't believe a thing like this, but this thing is horrible, by the way. Oh my god.
Give me your worst.
Yeah, this is the type of thing you find like in the depths of the sea, and it's like, yeah, that's why we don't need to explore under there. That's why we never need to go underwater ever. Because everything down there is horrible.
Going all in.
You know, we've had this thing. Let's see. I was thinking about using this thing. Limited to once per fight. Only escapables. Ah, okay. I need to burn that at some point.
Activating drive.
It's weighing down my inventory. We'll do it on a rando at some point. Grinding isn't particularly hard, I feel like. After, I'd say, the sprite-based games. Maybe starting from Cold Steel 3, I felt like it really isn't that hard to get strong. Hold on. Buff. Yeah, this is like a more realistically textured dude. He's so scary.
Cypher activate. There.
Ooh, Umbra Cracker popped. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm gonna have things to say to you.
I'll take you on. White heel.
I owe you one. A chance.
A chance.
Here goes. Time. A chance.
There we go. Okay, this guy is gonna take a while. He actually has a shit ton of HP. Okay. Let's see.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's make sure we're linked up.
Do your worst.
Fucking Ow. Nice. That was like almost 1900. Very cool. Very good. Very good. Hey, there's that stun I've been looking for.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames. Activating drive.
Here goes.
Let's see. Yeah, we still don't have the S boost ready yet. Let's see.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, aerial buster for delay. Oh, fucking shit. That's not good.
Activating drive. Zypha, activate.
Like the one of Fairy's buff voice line, she speaks in Arabic. That's a neat touch. Oh, sludge bomb.
You'll pay for that. Zypha, activate.
There. Perfect chance.
Ooh, you also need an EP charge back. We're running low.
There.
Yeah, the unfortunate, horrible octopus is magic night coded.
It'll be all right.
Let's see.
Time for the main event.
There we go, another nice little chunk of damage. Owie, you fucker.
Flames.
I won't let you get away with this.
Zypha, activate.
There's that stun. We'll love to see it. It's been a bit since we had the tutorial, chat. What even generates S boost in this? Is it just taking hits? Is that it?
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames.
Everything more or less. Okay. Okay, I am seeing it go up a little bit.
Here goes. It's the end of.
Okay, cool.
A chance.
Okay, we're in a much better position now. Only have to do 2,800 more. Then we're good, and I think she could do it right here. Nope, about 600 short, but that's fine. Aerial Buster!
That's how it goes.
I'm powered up.
What a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two are really something. Completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off now if we didn't have you backing us up. Wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. Should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Ugh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Guessing they're gonna teleport us out given that there's a red thing here.
Huh?
What?
Is something wrong?
Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two.
Uh-oh.
Right there.
Ah, you're the Phantom Thief. Oh, you're the girl who looks like Kazooie. Okay. Well, that wasn't very hard to figure out.
Wait.
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
One of these days, they're gonna have a mysterious masked character that isn't immediately the most obvious shit in the world.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
Get her ass!
So this is that famous thief.
There's her ass!
I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit.
Very tight, yes.
That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday?
Harry, stop. She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat.
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds?
You work for the CIA?
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as
Bro
agile as
fucking
her.
busted out a toots.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
No, not at all.
I'll take you on.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Alright, she's a little stronger than us, but we'll see what we can do. I'll open with you. Open with my Earth shit. This track kind of crazy. Okay, then to you, you do not have crap points. Shadley.
I'll show you how it's done.
There you go. Shoot her in the pussy.
Eat this. All you, Agnes. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good track.
All you, Agnes. Have some more. Sucker.
Not getting free.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
Yeah, set her on fire.
There.
No way.
They're down. Hit them fast, Barry. Here goes.
Alright, here we go. Let's see, side attack bonus, back attack bonus. Hit her in her big old tushy.
Maybe you're not all talk.
She's like, that fucking hurt, actually. Ooh.
I'll take you on. What should I do?
Horny hammer. Oh, Oh, he is? Okay. I didn't know if he had a status. I couldn't really tell based on the square there. Yep, clearly he's confused. Okay, I'll fix that then. No wonder no one can link with him. Alright, one sec.
I'll show you how it's done.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, he got charmed by her fat pussy. Alright, let's go.
Sucker. This'll hurt.
Damage down, hate up. Sure.
Think fast.
Nice try.
Have some more.
Are you kidding me?
Good job, guys. Yeah, it's crazy that they actually have more hate mechanics in this. I like it. I like being able to kite enemies. You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I think Vaughn's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat.
You really get under my skin. You know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops.
I'm no longer translucent. You were holding back this whole time? Yeah, it's the trail special. She's got a battle aura.
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap. When did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
Shout out to her crossbow ringtone. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
Yeah, you do that, whore. Bye. Love you. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, she used something that ain't a Zypha or a Ramda. I wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up. Alright. What's the matter? Footsteps. Over there. Not again.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend? Come fill us in down at the station.
You know, nothing changes if we talk at the station, whether we talk here, but alright. Okay, you made it clear that there was a job given to you by CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people. Of course you can't! How do you know that? How do we know that you worked for the CID wasn't just a cover and you were strictly working with Grimcat? Come on, it's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again. Maybe you should consider a career change. So what? She steal something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too. But man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that, but don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You a good law-abiding citizen. Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking taking a student and a child into a place of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions and autonomy. I love giving women agency, even if they're 13. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands? I tell you, is there any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. I gave you shit in a side quest an hour ago. Fuck off. You never share more information than necessary, wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. This is not Gitmo. It's the local police station. But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you're the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. You're so kind. No one's suffering anything. The press would fucking kill us. And you really shouldn't put yourself in danger like that, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying for your own good. Hold on, that's me. A local police station would torture you. Not all of them. Not all. All cops are bastards, except fictional ones in media. I fuck with them, though. They live in this ideal world where they can drink potions and there are gnomes. What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not like Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, not... Just who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gonna tell me twice. See you later. Okay, that's two interrogations over 3 weeks is pretty good. Thanks to the Kinkster. I always knew I might find myself facing off against the police one day, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving. Still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough on the model student like you. It's okay. They probably won't put it on the permanent record. They didn't charge you with anything. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not gonna need it. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were you just allowed to go like that? Wondering the same thing. So was I. It sounds like someone made a boss call. Hashtag boss call. Surely they aren't on to me. I have to assume that that Agnes has something related to our local president. You may go, why do I think that? The intro has a cut where they show him in the shadows and she looks sad. That's pretty much it. Anyway, there's one movie I've had my eye on for a while. There's a good chance today to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros. Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Oh, okay. Alright, so the Phantom Thief's name is Judith. I also know now which character James goons over. I only know them by name. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick our commemorative pamphlets. He's valid. This bitch is just human Kazooie. Wait a sec. Hey, Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right, there's no way. Despite them having the exact same hair color, and the exact same moveset, and height, and boob size, and... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think the only time they were trying to keep a masked character a secret was Cold Steel 1's masked character. Every other time, it feels like they've just been going through the motions. Stay in your seats. We got a special surprise.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith! You rock!
There was Phantasm and Sky Third. Ah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. She's like Tom Cruise.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" Assertiveness.
She's like, he will get in trouble. I will now adjust what I just said.
He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Man, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Huh, who would have guessed? Okay, I'm glad that they're just like, oh, it's just entirely fucking obvious. Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more than enough time with the cops today. Fucking who cares? Local movie star also fucking does a fucking gay ass Phantom Thief Robin Hood bit. Fucking the Beast of Avarice over here.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Oh, Jesus. Be still, my beating heart. Shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Of course you already have history with him. Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I think my favorite part of Van so far is that he, like, knows everybody immediately. The fact that he has a rapport with multiple factions and characters makes him more interesting. I don't like starting from zero each time. It's just a shame all the people that he already knows are always dudes that suck.
First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
She's like, he also knows how obvious this is.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Longport, sometimes referred to as the dazzling city on the southern coast. This is true. We have done side quests, bonding events, and story scenes. It would be time in the Trails playbook for us to leave the city and go to a location. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
I see. Trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no, reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Yeah. I only thought the structure felt repetitive when I didn't like the gameplay in the earliest of early games. Once I started enjoying the gameplay, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, let's go. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts mean that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. I'm not too good with math, what do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold these principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. Perhaps don't traffic people. If possible, that'd be great. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you're the strongest. Meaning Heyue plays as much a part in keeping order in Calvard as the police or the guild. Precisely. And I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've got some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that the structure is falling apart. As Almada has risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They're challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almada manages to wrest control away from Heyue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences now. So, what's your honchos planning to do?
The elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, there's a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
He's like, you look agonized. It sounds like you're going to say yes.
I should mention, though, he'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
Not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Well, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. So sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy, like it was just picked.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure.
I can feel him trying to fight it back, but he's getting flavor blasted. It's rough.
Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
blah, blah, blah. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Oh, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's okay. I knew he'd say yes as soon as he was being tortured by eating food he likes. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. Okay, we have a little bit of time. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. I haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Something smells a bit off in the city, and it ain't old popcorn. Occasionally, you'll be able to walk around Edith at night as Van. Some locations not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events. After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting finish nighttime activities at your desk. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkwright. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
I guess so. Thanks for that. You're a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight. Can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. It kind of threw me off. There was a character that I don't quite remember, and they just had her nameplate there right from the jump. Shade, an arch driver. That'll come in handy. Well, surprised he took me seriously, not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusted you enough to rely on you. Anyway, job's here is done. On a day's work. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapon, whatever, just ask, I'll run out and grab it. Oh, that's convenient. Nothing's free, I'll still expect a commission. And it can only be stuff that's available in Edith. But if that works out for you, just hit me up whenever you need something, and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. So it looks like her helmet says high speed and acceleration on the other side. Okay, so we unlocked DoorDash. Select order delivery from your office desk to take advantage of Hermes' delivery services. She charges a fee, but it's a unique way to purchase equipment and items from stores in the capital. And we're running around like a headless chicken for that one missing ingredient. Okay, that's a cool way of doing it, I guess. Riverside seems to have some sort of quest to do.
The concert hall's probably open by now.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Let's see. Bon, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left this behind. Whoa, that bag's from Andalusia. What kind of rude customer ups and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted your mouth yet. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was planning on contacting the guild of the police, but in you stroll at the perfect time. I guess I should get involved. Sure, I'll take the job. It's gotta be a cake. It's a gun. Oh, there's a story here, alright. By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route. Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He's definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag? Yeah. Where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know, is he got drunk and left this behind? That's about as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay, we got the topic thing, and this time I'm going to do it correctly. By talking to them in order and not in a random order based on what the guide said. Now that I've learned how they do this shit over here.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told them Jess was playing tonight. Said the vibe was gonna be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. Shout out to Jess from the previous quests. I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater, thanks a bunch, man. Okay, next up would be Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
He's on the stage. Yeah, it's nice how lived in that is, that you do a quest and then they talk about it and the other thing. It's great. I like little pieces like that because I'm not going to talk to any of the NPCs. So I'm going to get what I get from going through the side quests.
There's a new movie.
Can never go wrong with a nighttime movie. What we got playing tonight? Sober Curious, starring Nike Marceau. I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? You can watch films. Select your film of choice and watch it with a friend to better your connection. Select a film during the day. You can choose up to 2 people to see it. This also betters your connection with them. Alright, I'll do that later. Not now.
Can we talk?
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Movies replace book collecting. Oh, okay.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay. That confirms my suspicions, all the more reason to hurry up and find him. Losing something you gone to great lengths to attain, and they better are putting an end to everything as soon as possible so you can be at ease. Oh boy.
Still at the shop.
Let's go find this guy.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Those were all minor NPC bond building for the ones at night. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Let's see. There we go. This way. Enter subway platform. Next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure want to stand that long? You can talk to me. I already know your plans anyway. You're gonna jump in front of the train and kill yourself, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. By the end, I got so drunk I forgot about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do, though, I'm curious what made you want to resort to it to begin with. Suppose you're gonna try and change my mind? Nah, not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this might be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job because my new superior at work really had it out for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. Worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. Had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterward. Guess I had to hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single, don't have any hobbies or skills. Can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in. The client trusted me with him. Gotta at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that. The question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way or give him the cold shoulder to see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. How should I go about this? I'm gonna be honest, that score one's a little bit too fucked up for me, even for me. I'm gonna try and talk about him killing himself. Let me get this straight. You got fired because the superior of yours blamed you for stuff you didn't do? There's your way out of this then. Sue his ass. Don't make me laugh. Really think he'd leave evidence lying around that incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover that up. Be next to impossible to beat him in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. I'm a springin' from Arkwright Solutions. I take on jobs you can't bring to the police or guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous. I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win in a trial. Guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard about. Hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job. As long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. Nah, that's not it. I just remembered how exhausting it was to work there. It was like I had to stress about every little detail. You think you get my job back, but honestly, I'm not sure if I even want it that badly. Yeah, but we can sue him for damages or something and get you like $4 billion if you want that, you know. Hey, things happen. So what's the plan then? You're not gonna try and get your old job back. You gotta find something else to live for. I don't know, but I think I should... Don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I got unemployment. I think I need to take a little time for myself. I'll find a hobby. That sounds like a great idea. Never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. Least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled. Well, I best head home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it's better to cool my head than do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Hell yes, dude.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
We averted a suicide. That's gonna be law points, absolutely. Oh, like one little chaos one too. Hey, look, we got one pip on each. Look at that, crazy. Okay, that's the only quest we seem to have to do here.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alrighty.
I picked that choice for the extra chaos points. Ah, okay, I keep popping around. I'm like, fuck it. Whatever we get, we get. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Looking through this guide for anything I might have to do here. We have some connect events. We got some food stuff we can get in Riverside. Let's do that.
Taking off now.
They're in the blue. It's in the Blue Score Concert Hall. Okay. We were already in there.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Cheese dogs, fizzy blues, Cassis soda.
See ya.
Okay. Yum yums.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Yeah. Yeah. The second choice is a little bit too too insanely detached for me to actually pick. As someone who loves digging in and doing a little. Being a bit of a stinker. Anyway, we picked up Shade. This gives us Obsidian Raid, Chrono Drive. Absolutely. You're not much of an arts man, but I'll give you this. Gives you speed. Alright, we got the feuds. Let's check out this movie thing. I guess we could do the connect events here.
Alrighty.
Yep, so I'm looking at the the guide I'm using. I'm not clicking on the spoiler names they have on it. According to this thing, it says that there's a character that I can only max on one playthrough if I watch one movie twice. But if I watch the movie twice, I can't get the game's ultimate weapon. Trails is the most evil franchise ever made. Somebody's got to go stop Kondo. I swear to God, dude. We got to do something about that guy. Let's see. That said, ultimate weapons are like the least. You can't max everyone in one play. That's fair. I could just do it. Do I like need the strongest weapon in the game, really? Because I can just get strong. Oh man, he's a Bond thing. That's cool. You can get the ultimate weapon. You can just buy what you're missing at the end. Yeah. I'm gonna hang out with this guy. Maybe I can get this guy to stop being a cunt. I decided to stop by Esprit Cinema, check the showtime for the movies currently playing. In particular, is interesting Golden Blood director's cut. I heard they had some scenes to the director's cut that turned it into an age-restricted film. Should be pretty fun seeing it if they're worth the hype. You again? Just what are you planning this time? How come you're prowling the street nonchalantly? Since when did it become illegal to walk? I appreciate you working late, detective, but can't you leave a law-abiding citizen like me alone? Ain't good to harass without probable cause. You've got to be kidding me. You've always got to come back ready to go, don't you? As for you, Nate, stay out of this guy's way. Don't you go stirring things up without good reason. Make no mistake, Arkwright, the police are watching you, remember that. The next time something happens, you'll be a robber. Oh no. Well, good thing you guys are on patrol right now. Better hurry up and catch him. Are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? You're strong. You should help out. Sorry, but I don't work for free. Besides, I'm not exactly in the business of catching bad guys. That's your job, cop. You got some nerve. Can you stop yapping and go do it? I'm guessing it was the robber who pushed you over. Think you can walk? I think so. My foot hurts a little, but I can do it. You're so kind. I appreciate. Ow. Rest on that bench. I'll go ring up the cops so they can take care of you. Weapons are so intrinsic to the characters they don't change the model. Yeah, I do at least appreciate the Sky First remake was kind enough to like make their ultimate weapon slightly different. They got like a gold trim and some other stuff to it. There are multiple exits out of that place and ways to get to them. At this time of day, the best one for a criminal to use would be just my luck the cops just happen to be there. Gah! Whoa, you sure went flying. You okay, bud? Sorry, man. You look so easy to trip up, I couldn't help myself. Good work, officers. You took him down, didn't you? Not at all. Let's just call it dumb luck. Glad you could apprehend the culprit, officers. Boo goobly goo. Oh, you. He's so gleep galore. This is true. Mins was getting really upset about how you won really hard after she saw what Van's special thing is that he does in this in combat, and then about 15 minutes later they introduced the character Erin and she immediately started snarling like she found a new chew toy. So, it's fine. Hey, if you're gonna help, why didn't you do it from the start? That guy's Mittens dinner. Yes. Here's a tip, buddy. You really gotta learn Edith's backstreets if you want to make it as a cop here. We're able to assist the old lady thanks to the good-hearted citizen's tip. Her family's on her way to pick her up, so she should be fine. I don't know what you're talking about, but good for you. Well, then, officers, don't want to stand in the way of your peacekeeping, so I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. What's he even trying to get at? I suppose that's just how a Springin does things. Not to say he earned my trust just with this, of course. Let's get back to the station.
Don't think for a second we're square now. Got it?
Okay. I don't know Red Guy for being master gay baiter. Yeah, his introductory scene was he was playing a woman looking in a play, and he's like, this is awesome. I tricked some guys. I'm like, dude, you're so crazy. I can't wait for you to meet Van. You're gonna gay bait him, like, constantly. I can feel it. Faye was so mad in our group chat. Yeah, she came by, and I immediately had to say, I'm sure you need to understand. Here's the new updates on what's going on with Mittens. I was just trying to throw aggro off you because she keeps getting mad at you every day. You had to explain to her the 9/11 thing. She's fine with Van. Yeah, because she's trying to keep Cassius out of her mind.
Off we go.
She's like, this is fine. This dude's just hanging out, has a monster form, and is voiced in Japanese by Jotaro. It's like, it's all good. 25 chests, cool. 6 topics, nice. 50 sklums, whatever that is. He's like, oh, thank fuck you, like a normal guy. Oh, that's a nice poster of fucking Kazooie lady. God, she got her whole ass out.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Alright, let's see. I know this form's supposed to be like a Sentai. I think it reminds me of like Grimjow's other form. A lot of people like associate with like a Sentai thing of like him transforming into it, but really most Sentai like Kamen Rider suits are more like plasticky, and this is more of like a bestial type of thing, so I get that. It's called the Grendel. This game's freaking me out. I was so used to them talking about witches and gnomes. Now they're like, yo, let's talk about Grendels and Ghouls. And I'm like, you need to fucking stop now. I've had enough.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
It says I won't be able to max out a guy, but I also kind of want the ultimate weapon. Okay, I'd rather see every movie. I want to see what cool things they are. So let's, that means I have to see Sober Curious.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, to someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is real and who's the thrall?
Bars. Of all people I could have run into here, had to be you. Yo, what's up? It's, Dingo. Shout out to Dingo, guys. After all the reviews it got, I had to check it out for myself. They all talked about how, Nike Marceau's portrayal of insanity made it an unusual movie. Got my attention. Also heard stories of that woman from our friend in Longport from time to time. That gave me another reason to see it. Our friend in Longport, huh? He must mean, oh yeah, I forgot these two go back a long way. Truth be told, I found the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough. I'd say the core of the movie is the dialogue between the two Lilies that warped mind gives rise to. This movie was too cerebral for Van. Their back and forth projects a certain sense of dissonance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily really is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together and is an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. Cuntagon on the poster there. We met her earlier. She's great. Her they dumped all of it out. It's crazy. Van Arkwright runs his letterbox like the Matrix. Fucking Van called her the Kinkster earlier and I was kind of losing it. We should get together for some drinks when both of us have time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways from the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Kinkster and Toots. Yeah, it was pretty good. Maybe we should pick one up as a souvenir. Purchase brochure. There we go. Let's see. Anything else to buy?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Yeah, okay. So all they saw is the movie. That makes sense. It's a fucking movie theater. Alright, well, there's our movie for the day. One of the brochures. Yeah, the brochures replace the books, and I need to watch every movie in the game to unlock the ultimate weapon. That's fair enough. Falcom's like, we'll change out the books and make them movies. And then they realized, and now a larger percentage of our fan base will know what happened in them this time. Truly a brilliant idea.
Taking off now.
Let me see if I can report the quests. Yeah, here we go. SP report.
Gotta keep this up.
Hey, D+. That's still bad, but like we're working our way through it.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Crescent Arts driver, swappable in arts. Okay, it's got some Mirage juice in it. I don't think I need to buy weapons or anything. I'll just wait until we get to Longport. I imagine their weapon shops will have the newest stuff anyway, and I can just buy everything there. Yeah, a lot of those books are good. Shown just from the fact that I read 3 and 9 and went, that was good. Just never comes up that I end up wanting to read through all of those. Dude, this shower's crazy. You got what? What is that? Like fucking half a foot up to make sure it doesn't flood? Fucking prison shit. Oh yeah, this nighttime thing's real nice. Fucking... Oh yeah, it's not Formula 1 in this universe, it's Zenith 1. Okay, he likes himself a race car. We got, oh by the way, during this stream, geez, we got incredible van truck lore that made me almost throw up. You really picked a winner on this one. Would you like to know, or do you, or are you going to be playing through 12 games? You can tell me. Okay, so fucking Walter shows up. He's a character that was in the earlier games, and Van's like, "I'm sorry, you burned a bridge with me. Fuck you. I don't fuck with you no more." And then they're like, "You should say what happened between you two." And he's like, "All right, let me tell you, it's a dark story. We were hanging out. I was doing a job with him, and then a big robot from Cold Steel showed up. And I was like, Walter, we can't handle this." And he's like, "Yeah, we can." And then Walter picked up my pickup truck and threw it at the robot and made it blow up. I spent 2 years customizing my truck, and then he said he would pay me back for it, and he bought one used. Not new. He repaid him with a used truck of the same model, and it made him so mad that he's like, "I never want to talk to you again." Fucking Walter on OrbleNet Reddit going, "Am I the asshole for fucking up my friend's truck, but to try and make good? I did buy him a new truck, but it was used." Unbelievable. It being used is what locks it in for me. Like, oh yeah, fuck this guy. Because I can already hear it in my head of him going, well, Van, yours was used. I think we're really brought together. He's voiced by Keith Silverstein. Do you understand how expensive the new 4-wheel drive is? He said he got custom shit that he put in all of it. He customized his truck and then it was gone. Gone too soon. Hold on. Let's see. We have like the other art thing. Maybe I give it to you? I could maybe have you try it. Let's see. Is it in here? Let's think about messing with plugins. I'm good. Alright, chat, we're gonna wrap up for today. We've been going for a good bit. And the next thing is gonna be a major plot point. We're gonna get into the I guess the big bulk of chapter 2 in the next one. Having a great time. Good vibes. Let's see. Tomorrow, I will be back, let's see. I'll be back between 2 and 3 Eastern. We're going to be checking out more Tales of Exilia. We're going to play some more of that. And then we're going to do a true crime stream on Saturday around the same time. I only got like 4 hours of sleep today, so I'm going to try and decompress as best I can. And I'm just going to take 7 Tylenol PM. We're just going to do that. But anyway, let's get out of here. Go ahead and hit up these credits. Thanks for coming out. We made good progress. I'm having a great time. Everything's cool. And we'll see you guys later. I have Chinese food to eat.